Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So I hope we're all having a nice day, and I see Wolfslash is already here. How's it going, my man? Just so you know, my Switch 2 is still in its box. Have yet to unbox it and actually set it up. I really could, but just haven't felt the need to. I haven't played this game any since last stream, which was Wednesday. But yeah, I didn't do anything. Probably should have, all things considered. Like, probably should have gone and did some of the Garten, but I just didn't. Was doing other stuff. But yeah, so I hope everyone's having a nice day. And I'm glad that I was able to take yesterday off, because I don't want to say I was getting like burnt out or tired, but I just wanted an extra day between streams. Microwave and antenna transport. Yeah, because we're in the middle of a quest, a topic quest. Antenna parts, yeah, transports from the factory to the client's pickup location. Where was the stream at, bro? Where was the stream at? It didn't happen yesterday. I was resting. I was at my mom's for dinner. Transfer factory to client's pickup location. You said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases. Right. It seems like an organized effort, so we thought it best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure that's all just a single group at work. How's it going, Sleeper? Thanks for dropping by. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. And they always seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do? Yep, been bringing them northwest on the National Highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things, though. Still, knowing what direction they're being transported gives us a trail to follow. Are you caught up with Bunny Girl Senpai? No, that's not one that I really watched very much. I knew the concept. I think I read the first couple arcs in the manga, but I don't remember much of it. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who it is we're up against. I've spotted them hauling their cargo up the Northwest Highway loads of times by now. Time travel animal. Yeah. Struck me as pretty unusual for your typical vendor, frankly. I've been wondering about it myself. You must be traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. For now, though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Okay. Jeez. Alright. We've gathered a decent amount of intel. Nothing else. Is 150 a month too much for a hobby? Well, I mean, let's annualize that, right? So 150 a month, let's do times 10, so that'd be 1,500 a year, plus an extra 300 for the 2 months at the end, so 1,800. Do you think $1,800 a year is too much to spend on a hobby? I think it depends on the hobby, maybe. I have a week of vacation, so I'm going to enjoy my free time and hopefully finish class. Hell yeah! And the trailer for second chapter came out, so I have not watched more than the first few seconds of it, because I'm going in blind, quote unquote, but excited. They didn't put a release date yet, it's still fall, but looking forward to it. Alright, gotta do some intel if nothing else. Yeah, some group or other is buying up every orbital microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and weaseling around. They have to hide their reason for mashing different branches of the tech together. I think I see where this is going. We are not. Yeah, I know. But they might be adding new special stuff, right? Because they added some extra quests and some areas, minor areas, small little caves and stuff in first chapter. But they might be doing some new stuff. Right, and another one. And also, I kind of want to save what all the crafts and stuff look like in the new engine and whatnot. You know, for when I actually get around to playing it and seeing them myself. I'm thinking maybe when I go through, because hopefully they quality of life it in the final dungeon where each of the bosses, you're basically supposed to bring one specific party member to like each of them. In the original second chapter, that was just such a pain to even think about because you'd have to make a long trek each time. I'm hoping in the remake it's not as much, so I can go and get like Shara when you fight Luciola and stuff, just to get the canon interactions. We can definitely make some educated guesses on what their objective here is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Developing a brand new cooking appliance? No. Engaging in industrial espionage? Or repurposing microwaves into weapons? So, engaging in industrial espionage is a good second guess, because that's what you would think if they're buying a whole bunch of a thing. But usually you would only imagine you would only have to buy a couple. Repurposing microwaves into weapons because you're increasing their directionality makes the most sense. Emitting powerful orbital waves with high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have the theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating orbital wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an orbit. Good point. That alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Target an enemy's armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment, and the fight tips your way in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential for harm in an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. It's a sensible hypothesis for sure. It's on the money, and we're dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn, though. This is one twist I didn't see coming. My client's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he might not have put out that 4SBG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence. The sooner the better. Well, our best chance of finding anything will be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Right. Let's stake it out and try to catch them in transit. Got that 1SP. Hop on the national highway has been added to the travel menu. Okay. Cool. Let's save. Oh yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me do this question. There we go. Here. There we go. I'm doing a poll. All team. Damn. Oh well. Doing a poll because I remembered last time on stream there's the connection events that I haven't done yet. And it's between these two. So figured out, as I said before, I'd make it a poll, whether on Discord or here. So yeah, other than that, I think I'm good to hop on the national highway. Let's go. Yes, that's how many microwaves we've procured. Enough to account for trial and error, even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. Maybe necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... Is that man one of them? I heard the words procured in microwave. Look at us. Getting paid it right at the gate. Can't pick up much of the conversation from here, though. Either way, it's obviously suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves. Yeah, see what he has to say. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Yeah. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Ah, wait. They really just let him get in the car and drive away instead of getting on their vehicles again. Gone without a second thought. That's a red flag, 100%. Guy's no stranger to quick getaways. Our earlier hypothesis seems all the more viable now. Let's go after him already. I can use my bike to... So is it too much or what? Is it too much or what? What do you mean too much? Too much of what? I know what 150 times 12 is too. But is it too much? As I said, it depends on what the hobby is. But I mean, and also it depends on how much you're making. That won't be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. And you are a member of the CID, but please don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside, quickly. It won't put a dent, I'm just being cheap. Then I'd say it's fine. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Ereboni's intelligence division? I heard he defected to the Republic, only to be framed by Lecter as a triple agent. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. But then if you said, okay, pretend you bought 2 games a month, 2 AAA full-price games a month, they'd probably be like, that's a lot. Yeah, that's true, but it's dependent. See, I'd say that's a lot just because I couldn't see myself playing and finishing that many games. Right, because I think I average, like, a game every 1.5 months, depending on the length. So that feels a lot because I'm buying and would be building up a backlog that I'm not getting to. Versus, right, maybe if it were knitting or something, maybe you do use that much yarn in a month. Fine. Militants in the country. Alright. In that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Rain? Doesn't seem related to the space program or being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right. I do have my reservations about the position we're in. That's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere, within reason. Thanks for your understanding. Now, let's hurry. They're just out in the woods. Going by the number of parts, we should be able to make enough to run a test operation with each unit. Then, once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for even larger scale procurement. That'll bring us one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Or better yet, to the weapon that woman uses if we play our cards right. As for the prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who should be up to the task. Stop right there! So you really are developing illegal arms? Not for long, though, if the guild has something to say about it. We've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliances over in Basel, and it's plain to see that your reasons for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly, just as our analyst predicted. You have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Guns. Punish with all your might. Those weapons. Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... So you sniff us out. But that doesn't mean we're just gonna hand these over. Well, there's you outsiders on the CID. We won't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them for a second. Right. Okay. Don't get too comfortable. Okay, let's just do this real quick.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare. Life and death. Boost gauge expanded.
Ridiculous. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be that fast. I did that because I went, oh, Altina's going to be getting a 2S boost gauge turn. Might as well use one of the boosts right now. Well, that was easy. And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. How? I can wait. Right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet. At the bottom of the dark sludge. Reinforcements? About time! Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we'd better pull back. There'll be trouble if any of us get detained. Yeah, it'll mean abandoning some of the parts we've acquired, but there's no way around it. Smoke bomb. Watch out, everyone. They've got grenades! Only smoke. I guess that's its own pain in the ass. How the fuck? They escaped. It's not too late. We give chase now. No, let's take it from here. We've already got a trace on them for the most part. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you've fulfilled your request. There's no reason not to wash your hands of this affair. Something tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. It's a strangely passive response for the CID. They're not usually one to do things halfway. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make it any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not too happy leaving at that. Let's stick our noses in any further and they just might get chopped off. Yeah, we might need to call it quits here, given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they bought up. With that, Ree and company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. As expected, the orbital microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. We're gonna make big weapons. Also, let me just put Act 2 in the stream title, because I forgot to do that. There we go. Byrne Company, massive technological manufacturer, emblematic of the Republic, is founding and distributed to Basel Institute of Science and Artisans Guild, which jointly developed numerous inventions, following Professor Hamilton's introduction of orbital technology into Calvert. As such, the company maintains a traditional structure of industry, academia, collaboration to this day. Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we will maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum, just as you did today. Let's see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Well, it's surely been some time since you last met. I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak intel over to them. Besides, I hadn't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you've hardly any need to know the finer details on them. So what, you let me run into those guys as a test? Damn, still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure, if you would. Roger that. I'll make my way over. Okay, so we are going to be doing Altina's event. So they're being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We were just as flabbergasted, to be fair. But going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators in culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short-focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry, perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. They were definitely Jaegers too, going by their gear. But in that case, developing weapons themselves feel a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right. And the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence too. What it seemed, part of their plans include personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, the CID will be working on tracking them. So I doubt they'll be skulking around Basel again from here on. Plus, while it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. Situation occurred to more than I imagined. There's just no telling, though, what slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech that runs the risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed. The issue will only intensify, too, as consumer ordnance become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Verne Company didn't join the tech unit at first. Looking back, I can't help but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now we know what the bulk microwave buying was really about. And as long as it doesn't happen again anytime soon, Basel's businesses can rest easy for a while. Did I read Horimiya? Yes, I did. I thought it was pretty darn good. Right. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this. But it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip it in the bud. To level with you, I thought I was being overly paranoid at first. Anime kind of trash now. I mean, I think it was fine. I only watched, I think, the first season of the anime. I don't even know if there were more. I think the big thing with Horimiya is that the starting catch and it is decently strong, but the longer it goes on, it just kind of becomes more of a high school slice of life kind of thing. It gets away from, oh, the main dude is trying to hide all his piercings and tattoos, and it's just like never focuses on that. And oh yeah, the main girl is trying to hide that she's a very like homemaker kind of person, taking care of her brother and dad. It gets away from that intrigue and trying to hide it, and just goes relatively standard high school rom-com anime or manga. But I don't think it was bad. So with the other, I was being overly paranoid at first, but it turns out putting that Force BG up early on was the right call in the end. Still, with militants operating behind the scenes like that, circumstances are anything but simple. Yeah, it's not a very ideal situation in the country. Because also the implication of just, every single available resource is going to the space project and everything else is kind of being put by the wayside is interesting. I have to be extra careful about where we step.
Done and done.
Robo microwaves? Good. Law and gray. Am I finally at gray 1? Yeah! There we go. Took a bit. Boom. Bust open that door. Okay. So.
Are your plans decided?
Yes. So, Altina won, so we're going to do hers. Altina is playing to take some photos around picturesque Basel. Since I'm not busy, maybe I should join her. Government pouring out the decision of one thing and ignoring the rest on her. Well, it's not just ignoring the rest, it's ignoring the rest of the government's things. Right? It would be like the US pouring all of its money and just dropping literally everything else but that. Like dropping the farm, dropping the weather, dropping the roads, the highways, dropping the national forests, dropping literally everything else. Because even if they're not going to focus on the other thing else, it still gets some. But let's do hobby photography. Think of it this way. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. They believe that if they don't do this, their country is going to get eaten by the plague. I mean, by and large, we don't know that. Like, we're at this point where we can be under the assumption that maybe Agnes's dad read the notebook by her grandfather, Anya's grandfather, right, with that prediction. So he knows it. Yeah, that's his presumption. But we have no idea why that would tie into the space project. Because all his notebook said was gather all the Genesees before the year end. Like, that was it. It wasn't go to space. Is that your new orbital camera? Yes, it has an excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and is even capable of recording high FPS video. It can even connect to the orbital network. It's the latest high-end model. I've been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was the perfect excuse to buy one. Though, I am a little embarrassed by how much money I spent on it. How much was that? Actually, forget it. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't realize you were so into photography. Well, I started with just a toy camera, like Milliam's. I guess it was around 2 years ago, after the crossbow incident, that I got more serious about it. When I was busy taking all the pictures for the end credit scene. Or the end credit sequence. Especially because Milliam and I took a bunch of pictures commemorating what happened. Yeah! Yeah! Both you and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here. So I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm also hoping you can use your unclouded eye to find me the perfect shots, because that's the use for that. It's not really meant for this kind of thing. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some really photogenic subjects. Let's start the mission.
Let's do it.
Well, we start with the artisanal district. Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. You can really get a sense of where Basel comes from. Yeah. According to the research, this place used to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. They were ultimately the predecessor to the Verne Altina? What are you doing? You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. The only problem is that whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry. Even my students sometimes give me grief about it, which I think this is interesting because I don't think they ever really played up that Reen was much of a history buff in Cold Steel 1 and 2, like at all. It was just with Cold Steel 3 going, he's the history teacher. You're going like, okay, I guess he has some interest in it. Don't know what other class he would teach. He's tied to the history of Erebonia, given Valimar and his place as an awakener, right? But they never really went into any massive interest that he necessarily had in history itself. So I like how they're developing it a bit more, saying, okay, this is why he's the history teacher. Because he just likes it. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again, Instructor Reen. Instructor Reen. It's the Basel Aero Tram. What font is that? Gershunk. They don't seem too hype about the invention of a gondola. I mean, what is a gondola but a street tram on a rail in the sky? So, you know. And they also said it was neat when they got there. But the microwave, though. Ooh! Oh my god, Hot Pockets! Being here like this is really nostalgic for me. We would walk around taking pictures just like this back when I attended the Thor's Branch campus. That's right. I remember you took a ton of pictures. It's a little embarrassing to think about now. I really didn't know what I was doing, so I pretty much just took random pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on them now that you know so much about photography, but I really love those photos. Did Rex teach you the ways of photography? Maybe. He brought out everyone's charm. Really? That's its own kind of embarrassing. Boy, sure takes me back. This photo's ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. And those animal toy cameras really took off with the students for a time, too. Those cute cameras are big with military academy students. I kind of feel bad now. I'm gonna put these stickers on my tank. Hey, yeah, there he is. Yeah, so he can just turn not into shield. Yeah, I like that he wasn't permanently deformed into a shield shape. I think I underestimated you, Basel. I did not expect there'd be so many great photo ops in a city as developed as this. It definitely has a different flavor from Ruhr back home in the Empire. But you've already got plenty of great shots with that camera. Yes, it is a brand new model after all. I'm sure that Yuna, Musei, Milliam, and everyone else will be happy to see them. Definitely. When we get back, I'm going to have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. Not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. So it took Ash and Kurt to cover for you? I think that's bullshit. Ash could do it by himself. Yeah, maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. It's been a while. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. Hello. Wait, why is Milliam there? Was Milliam still in school? Now Eunice fulfilled her dream of joining the special support section. Hey! Okay, okay. So Yuna's now part of the SSS. I mean, now they got two Tonfa people in there. That doesn't work. You can't be doubling up on weapon types in the SSS. And Kurt's assistant teaching is swordsmanship abroad. Oh, okay, okay. Yusei has officially taken the title of Duchess of Cayenne, and Ash is traveling around the continent on bike. Okay, so Ash is just traveling. He's just out. He's pulling a crow. But okay. They've all either fulfilled their dreams or are chasing the goals they set for themselves as students. I've never been more happy to be an instructor than when I watched you guys graduate. And now you're back at Thor's after your year of studying abroad in Le Mans. I have to say, it was a surprise finding out you weren't just working for the Thor Strategic Research Lab, but for the Foundation as well. Yes, well, Toa is in a similar situation with her work. I've managed to maintain frequent communication with Yuna and the others, but we don't get to see each other very often anymore. Everyone's busy, after all. We're adults now. I mean, look how much taller you've gotten. Yes, now if only my proportions would fill out. Maybe this is what I get for not being as relaxed as Milliam. Well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become cornerstones of this world we live in. I'm really proud of all of you. Have you been lonely? A little. You guys are my first students, after all. So I felt both happy and a little lonely watching all of you set off. Also, we went through some crazy shit together. This new Class 7, I don't have nearly as much stuff going on with them. None of them are cursed by an ancient, effectively god. God of hatred. More than any of that, I'm proud. Proud that I got to see you all graduate and grow so much. And yet you still treat me like a child, giving me head pats without a thought. Sorry, bad habit. I've been trying to stop. Still, I'm happy you feel that way about us. It's one of the reasons that I chose to go back to Thor's. When I enrolled, you didn't just treat me as your partner. You also looked after me as my mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I wanted to be near you so that I could see the same things you do. I see. Honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would never have imagined you saying something like that. Thinking back on it, we used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. And as the Ashen Chevalier, I ended up having to take orders from the Imperial government. You didn't have to, you could have disobeyed. Weak sauce little bitch. That was when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me.
Brings back memories. I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thor's branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now.
You really see how much Altina grew emotionally. Oh yeah, she is much less static in her emotional state.
And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me as my partner.
Yes, you're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thor's, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina.
And this is one of the reasons why they don't have you port over information from Cold Steel 4. Because you could have tried to fucking romance Altina, at which point now they're both out of school and of age, so it would then complicate this the sequence. Or you could have romanced Fee. Or Toe, which was right. They're like, we can't, we're not going to bring back that complication right now. After that, Altina took photos with the rest of their friends while they were hanging out. And after putting together the data she planned to send to Yuna and the others, she and her friends resumed their work. She's 17 now. And how old are you? We've established what? She's 17, Reen's, what, 23? But in Arabonia, they're all adults. So I guess it's fine there?
President Gramhart really is amazing.
Yeah, President Gramhart's awesome. He helped us a while ago. Jed. Guess I'd never gone to go on this trip at all if I was still living with my butt wipe of a dad. I really owe Granny Angela. Oh, this is the kid that we saved from his abusive dad that now works at with the one at the bathhouse in the place that we got Kisara. This is that kid. I even gotta come with my friends. It's a lot to take in. Ah, I remember you. Good for you, kid. I really am glad Jed wound up coming along with us, though. And his home situation sorted out now, too. Hopefully it gets him looking more on the bright side. The bright side? Cassius? Where are you? Where's Cassius? Yo, what's going on, Citrus? Call you Orange. I've been wanting to tour around Calvert for a while now, but I didn't expect to do it through an actual tour. There's so many different cultures, all inside these same borders, and every one of them is worth a look. My dad's gone to whole other countries to hone his skills, though, so he's probably seen things twice as impressive. Yeah, just thinking about it gets me raring to travel abroad. Pronto! Yes, at some point this year, as I've said it, I hope to go to Europe. Somewhere in Europe, I guess. Just want to, before I make any plans, I want to figure out employment situations and whatnot. Because I did have an online interview yesterday, and I think it went pretty well. I dressed up from the waist up, which was good, and I think it went well. Now, mind, my primary goal for doing this interview was to just get an offer so I can get more money where I currently am, more than anything. But if they don't want to give me money, I'll go elsewhere. And once I know where I'm going to be employed, then that will depend on, or that will change potentially how I take vacation time. Exercise is slated for this afternoon, they said. I'll be expecting a showdown for the highlight reels. But for now, I need to do some previews of tonight's proceedings. Well, you got something besides covering the joint exercise going on later? Trade secret, my boy! Though the rumors are out there if you know which rocks to look under. I've secured some unrivaled collaborators too, so hold on to your seats and stay tuned. Suddenly, I'm extremely concerned. Well, it doesn't seem to be related to the exercise, so let's not dwell on it too much.
Let's search around.
Okay.
Let's search around.
Any things?
Performing search. Performing search.
Nope. Okay. I have one for SPG. What am I? Ooge Canyon. Okay, so that's the only one. Okay, let's go to the Ooge Canyon.
Let's head off.
Let's do some actual combat. It's been a bit. Oh. Feels good to scratch your head sometimes. So this is Ooge Canyon. What magnificent scenery. Yes, the air here is so clean and crisp too. Who would have thought you'd get such natural beauty so close to town? I think I even spy a little watering hole down the way too. Crow, don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. We've got time. We got some time. Might be good if we want to take a little break. Either way, the wild monster is beyond this point. Let's keep our guard up as we make our way through. Yeah. You can use L2 and X to fish. Oh my god.
Shark searching. Initiating combat mode.
There! Stagger, here's our shot. Rush him down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
There we go.
There! All together now.
And we're just gonna do this. Get some of that.
Incoming.
Good. Now help us get some power charger.
Still in my
Just
growing
like the
days.
city.
Leveled up.
And already we're in a sprawling canyon.
Speeding down this road on an orbital bike would be exhilarating.
Angie would totally agree.
Non-stop. With this.
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
There we go. Good.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Can't get complacent.
Nice.
Leveled up.
Oh yeah, Oof Canyon is oddly shaped, if I remember right. Okay.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Initiating combat mode. Ready to go.
Prepare.
Understood.
Okay.
No time for standing around.
Nice. Ooh, Jesus.
Kill it, Green.
There's a lot of Sepith. Yeah. I mean, grinding out the Shining Palms would probably be a really good way to unlock a lot of the slots. Okay, yeah. So let's take care of.
Non-stop.
Let's end this.
Stagger. All together now.
Okay.
Take my lead.
There we go. Good. Awakening activated 50 times on the field. Hell yeah.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Reen.
I
You
spy
force
some
palm
treasure.
spawns in the Grim Garden, but only for a single element. Oh, interesting. I mean, honestly, forcing single element isn't terrible because it's usually one element that's holding you back.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Let's end this. Quick.
There we go.
Ready to go.
Let's hit him with that.
Finish them, Crow.
Shred their weak spot.
Count on me.
Go at it full force.
Come on, let's go.
Push it to the limit.
There we go.
Here goes.
Push it to the limit.
Support. Time for unforgivable.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Incoming.
Finish them, Crow.
Really chosen for that.
Makes him. Wow, I'm so way better and you're more sad, but you're just looking at.
Let's move. Cleanly finished.
Makes
Crow.
sense. Okay. Well, there's some more.
All right.
I'll end it with this.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Let us begin.
The advantage is ours.
Nope. Yeah, fuck. Who has... Is it her that has an everything hit? Yeah.
Keep at it, Green. Gage.
276.
Come on, let's go. Need help?
Good.
Count on you, Altina.
Nope.
Crow. All you now.
There we go. Good.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Good thing that they flee and respawn in that heal station. I mean, heal station is just nice because you can respawn, I think,
There's
any
more
of the
where that came
enemies.
from.
20 palm slain, vit droplets.
A whole flock. Let's stretch them out. Sure. I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Non-stop. All together now.
Okay, do that.
Come on.
Heal palms. Oh, really? Oh, so you can't grind them.
Go time out.
Interesting. Okay, you know it makes sense. They have learned from the OG Sky games,
All green.
Big ups.
and I
Altina.
guess the Zero Nausea.
Threat levels high. Freaking on guard.
Running a circle. With this. The advantage is ours.
There we go.
Come on, let's go.
Finish them, Crow.
That. We possibly have everyone unlocks everything in chapter 1. Yeah, what's wrong with that? If you're willing to put enough time in, if you're willing to put the time in, I don't see why they shouldn't let you do it. Perfect SCLMs. Do that. Honestly, getting power charger on everyone would be fantastic. There we go. Deflects hate. Is that one that I wanted or needed?
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, you know, let's just do that.
Skills modified.
'Cause you don't need impede, all things considered.
Do whatever you want. For all I care. The
I'll give
skills
you
change.
impede. I'll give you.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man.
Here, you take HP1.
Got a new skill to show off.
You don't need evade. Let's give you break.
Short skills.
Yes, have you
remixed.
already looked at the new chords you can craft right? No, I haven't.
That's the
I mean, if
power
they're
of
anything
the
similar,
Job well
well,
done, Reen.
I think I've looked at the ones for this chapter so far. So did not mean to do that.
Now's the time to move.
Let's keep moving.
Oh fuck.
That's the power of the eight.
Treasure just spot on,
Fuck. Damn it. Used all my bar. Oh well. Oh, and there's still that one there. I didn't need to use all the bar. Okay, so we took care of that. So now we have the... yeah, it'll probably be faster just to loop all the way around.
Watch yourself.
Let's do it. There.
Understood. Right. There. Combat over.
There we go.
Ready to move
Let's
on?
get some CP on some other people. Okay, still got a good bit before we have to do break for ads. Let's save. Okay, her melee attack is definitely
Threat levels high. Be on
changed
guard.
since the
Charge attack.
Yeah, more remains.
Let's play this smart, guys.
how was that not a
Leave it to me.
go? How dare you attack me?
Charge deployment recommended.
There we go.
Ready to go.
Good.
Now's the time
How
to
much
boost.
health? Not much.
Come on, let's go.
Bam. God, that does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage.
Power of the eight leaves.
Job well done. Reen.
Okay, are we able to do custom open slots? We are. Okay. So, let's open his final slot now that we can. Because, similar to how I handled Van, I'll handle Reen, where it's open every one of Reen's slots first, before even
Make the
thinking
adjustments
about
today.
anyone else. Okay, and for him, he still needs 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He needs 5 more fire. Which probably ain't happening with anything I have on him right now. Probably need a special fire one. So, for now, what we'll do is we'll put maybe fear on? No, we'll do
Skill set
rot.
adjusted.
We'll do rot. Because that also gives SCLM boost, so there's worse things to be getting. Okay, and then You know, all things considered, scent
Skill set
probably
adjusted. That
would
is
work.
a single element
Very
slot.
well, can't do anything with that one right now. Sure, take an
Skill set
evade
adjusted. That is
one.
a single element slot.
Actually, let's swap you with seal.
That is a single new
Attack
skill
one
to
there.
utilize.
Yeah, so we have rot, seal, impede. Can I get anything else? Any other potential things? Nah,
Skill set adjusted.
just that. Okay, so he's doing pretty
Let's
good.
tune her up.
Immense 50 EX chains activated.
We
Nice.
earned it.
Ooh, Clotho. Sion
Well done.
charge. Space and Earth. Arts damage increase when HP is lower. So I don't care for the effect on it, but 7 and 5 is pretty damn good. Like that alone.
Leave the adjustments to me. Let's
Shift it.
Now, unfortunately, no one in this crew
Shifting
has
to maintenance mode.
space element stuff to take advantage of, but
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
charge attack at the ready.
Ready as will. Here's our shot. Rush him down.
there you go.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
I can help.
Good.
Some art really stays.
Close it out, Crow.
Still a great arts damage. Oh yeah, 100%. Because people are just going to
That's the ticket.
passively take damage. So it will just improve their overall. So I mean, I probably should just put it
Shifting
on
to maintenance mode.
her. Like instead of attack 1, put Clotho on.
Skills modified.
Yeah. She is my arts caster for right now.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception.
There you go. That.
Counting on you, Altina.
Come on, let's go.
Ready to go. Might want to boost some art to really stay.
Monstrous fee is damage.
Don't get too
Yeah,
comfortable.
that's why I wanted to have as many status things on Reen as possible because he has good AoE to start with.
Where that came from.
Greater
why-
heights await.
That's why Impede is really good on him because he just has AoE moves out the wazoo.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Coffer you can't refuse. Love it. Good puns, Toa. Good puns. Okay.
Oh, block. Let's stretch him out quick.
Initiating combat.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
Get down.
Count on me.
Take my
Yep.
lead. Follow my lead, Fee.
You're mine. I can help.
God, yeah, SCLM boost is significant. It is a pretty big boost in the range.
Complete.
See, I'm surprised there isn't a multi-SCLM boost function yet.
Careful.
If that makes
That one looks
sense.
stubborn. Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Right, where like
Come on, let's go.
Focus unleashed.
like where if you have multiple people in the range,
Their weak spot with an art.
I'm surprised it's not a like it doesn't have further boosts.
Greater heights await.
Okay. Achievement 25 blitz. Zoc.
We earned it.
Okay, do we need more Zoc on field? EX chains, charge skills, indomitability would probably be good. 1,000 enemies, March Hare. Okay. 100 ambushes, Jabberwocky. Yeah, that one, I want to get that, but I don't feel like grinding for it. 150 times Recluse, Zodiac Sign, Awakening activate. I can get up to that. And all Zyphas unlocked. Okay, so there's going to be 24 playable characters.
Conduct a search.
Also,
All right, let's begin.
Costigan. Do I already have Costigan as Big Fish? Yes, okay, so I don't need
All right, let's begin.
Costigan Big Fish. I just need whatever that other one is.
Alright.
Got you.
Good.
Can't complain.
Okay, so we got Red Perch. Okay, so that was the least likely.
Got you. Can't complain.
Okay, so Pro Glass.
Any day now.
And you. Okay, so for fishing, we're going to need Red Perch Big, Pearl Glass Big.
All right, let's begin.
Wait a second.
Well done.
Okay. Also, you guys are right there.
I'll end it with this. You're mine.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down. The advantage is ours.
Go.
Ready to go.
Good. Let's take care of them.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Just oh, wait.
All right, let's begin.
Now I think about it. Orbment, custom, green. Should be able to unlock that one now. Good. Okay. Nice.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Right. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's just get to it. And you know, I can do this. Increases crit percent, which for him is pretty good because AOE once again hits multiple people.
Looks like a nice mission.
Okay, Kanguru, Pearl Glass, and Red Perch. In terms of big fish, I do need a Pearl Glass.
All right, let's begin.
And this one's good because Big Catch is just possible on base bait.
Got you.
'Cause if I knew that I wasn't going to have access to the drone shop,
Alright.
Can't complain.
then I would probably bought some more of the dumplings.
Can't complain.
Alright.
Okay, Kanguru. No, Big Cash Pearl Glass. Big Cash Pearl Glass.
Got you. Can't complain.
Come on, baby.
Got you.
Did you cry when the sisters all three good died when she got memories back? Wait. What are we talking about here? Cry. Sisters alter. This. I told you I didn't read or watch. I think enough of it to know. I don't remember like jack shit about it. So I guess maybe no, probably not. Okay, but I do need to take a quick break. So we are going to be away for 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So let's keep trying a little bit more. Because this is the place to get a big pro glass.
Got you.
Can't complain.
Luckily, we do have a lot of...
Got you.
Yep.
We gotta keep it.
God, yeah, A rank? Is that the one I need? A rank? Is that? Yes, good. Okay. So big red perch is the
Let's search around.
Right, let's
next
begin.
one. But that's not there.
Search.
Shard searching.
All right, let's begin.
Big red perch. Okay. So for this one, I am going to actually do a save. So I only have
Alright,
3
let's
of
begin.
these deluxe dumplings. So I need to catch the big red perch
Got you.
in, let's say 2.
Yep. We gotta keep her.
Okay. Otherwise, I need to load.
Got you. Yep. We gotta keep her.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, I can accept that.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
I'll let yours begin.
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately. Deploying shards.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
I'm up.
Do we really only do one?
Prepare.
Incoming.
Thought we had done
Finish them, Crow.
multiple.
It's yours. Churn them up, Fee. Caught out.
Count on me.
Caught out.
For good measure.
Good.
I
Yeah, there's
spy
one
some treasure.
literally right here.
Did I make myself useful?
Big up,
Shard
Saltina.
searching.
Oh, damn it.
Let's search around.
Use the antidote, son of a dagger. The advantage is ours.
There we go. Good.
Seems like a good
Alright,
spot to
let's
fish.
begin.
Power of the 8
Okay,
leaves.
Double
fishing.
done, Reen.
Yep. Regular chance to catch.
Got you.
Yeah.
Flubbed
Damn
that.
it. I was really trying to see if I couldn't
Right, let's begin.
do it while high speed mode was on.
Got you.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Okay, Pro Glass rank C. Come on, big catch of whatever this new fish is.
Got you.
Curious as to, is it Swin or Kevin who's gonna be like the main fisher of the of that, right?
Yep. We've gotta
Ooh,
keep
rock eater, nice. Damn, that's nice. I got lucky first time I caught it. Okay, so we need big snow crab, big azelfish. That shouldn't be too difficult
running a search.
to do, all things considered. Okay. Oh wow, look at that thing. That thing looks wonderful.
Place to refresh ourselves.
Okay, I'm gonna rest an enemy
Always
revival.
Nice to take a load off.
Just because I want to quickly come over here.
Caution advised.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's do it.
Golden opportunity.
You're out of here.
Understand. There.
There we go. Okay, so everyone have full CP. We have full we have full
We
SB,
earned it.
which is the main reason why I
Leave it to me.
wanted to swap out. 'Cause I didn't give a
Always
didn't
nice
give a
to
crap
take a
about
load
anything else, but Okay, by trade. What's going on with the trade? Recluse, critical hit rate, plus 30% while at full HP during command battles. Great. Impede 3. Okay, so we're starting to get up in the high ones. Good. Hit 3. Straight up 100%. Would be nice. Serendipity. I'm drop rate, yep. Cast 3 already. Indomitability, wind, evasion plus 50 when under 20% HP during command. That's risky. Yeah, we got the strike. That's 24%. That's pretty high. 16, Inferno. Increased preemptive shard. That's fire. So I would... Basically, I need that. Yeah. It requires an attack 3 and a break 3. Yeah, those are expensive. I guess I could just get an attack 3. Just trying to think of... Because this one, yeah, it doesn't have a specific lines only. So, there we go. Performance settings, plugins, we already have all those. Custom.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, here. Right, because there we go. Now with
Skills
attack
adjusted.
3. Oh, he doesn't even have attack 2.
That is a single element slot.
Who has attack 2? Van has attack 2. Well, he has attack 3, so that's good. And yeah, that is nice. That only gives...
That is a
How much
single
is that?
element
4?
slot.
So eventually I should hopefully be able to swap out Ruby Ring because HP is low. Ruby Ring with something else. But okay, good. So now we have those two. Because that's probably going to be the go-to kind of setup for the main person of each route, is get Power Charger 2 on them as fast as possible. Simply because main character CP is pretty neat. And also, you are a unique-looking bastard enemy. What the hell are you with your fucking gooch mouth? Fearsome foes prowling around.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Ruthless ruler. Okay.
You get yours.
Okay, what's going on here?
Really chosen for a boost.
Vigor attack damage, boost recovery. You know what? Let's do this.
Resound.
We're gonna do that so we get our
Ain't
boost
done yet.
back, and then
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go at it
yeah,
full force.
a little bit more. Does get a side attack bonus.
Come on, let's go.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
We got.
Let's charge in all at once.
This
You're out of luck.
good. Oh, we sealed them. That's
Now's
nice.
the time to boost.
Divine Spirit, Insight, all stats up.
To the limit.
Alright,
My
let's
mind
do
is
this. Hoo-ah! Okay.
Now's the time to boost.
CC activate. Push it to the limit.
We'll hit you with this.
My touching is ash.
Boom, 17
gauge
plus
expanded.
4. Good. And you can come over here.
Gotcha.
I can help.
Good combo on that.
Let's charge in all at once.
This.
This is it.
Thread. Luke is higher rank than Fee. Higher rank in what? Let's do this. How much shield is this putting on everyone? Bracer? Oh, okay. You mean other Kurt. Okay, I was like, wait, Kurt Vander? No. Didn't think about that guy. You're right, but we also almost never play as him, so... Extreme Jelly. Okay. Look at these cheeks. Nah, dude, he's a stand-up guy. Okay. Let's
Some artful really initiating drive.
do that. Are you? You're muted. Okay. That's why.
Come on, let's go. I will
And
not
just
fight.
defend. You're muted, but
Come on, let's go.
let's do this. Imagine if I ever get Genji as an AoE princess. See his B rank when that happened now. Imagine being promoted after falling for Genji too. Hey man, he's, you know, he's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, we have these. I forgot about that. I really keep forgetting that we have fucking Brave Orders. See, Brave Orders were a lot easier to remember when the thing was up in the top right-hand corner and big and bright and like yellow to say, hey, here's the currency you have for Brave Orders right now. Versus what is now, where it's, oh, it's just down the bottom left. Okay. Can you... God damn it. That's bullshit that I can take your... I can do that. Okay. Zero art turn. Good. Quick. Make some noise! Dude, that's not the best button to put it on. That is also true. But every other button is now pretty healthily used, is the thing. Okay.
Push it to the limit.
Let's get some HP back.
Incoming. Keep at it, Rain.
Okay.
I think not.
No bother.
Do that.
Crow.
Going. Oxidant Vapor. Can
Here's
you
my chance.
stop it, please? Double crit bonus. Nope.
I can help. Let us proceed with care.
And this will probably do it. With
Life and
Boost
There
gauge
we go.
expanded.
easy. Nice. Fortune.
live it up to the hype.
Ooze Canyon Bounty.
Been deposited.
Hey, Grand Law. Are we going up? Nope. Still not Law 1. Oops. It's almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. The types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear, I hope that a young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement is accurate, though. I bet Elisa and Machias would be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. What? Ah, come on, I'm harmless. The worst I've done is invite him to a strip... Oh, crap. Crow. There's no taking yourself out of that one. So, are your people finished with the preparations? Indeed, we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground straight away. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Yo, how's it going, 50 Mira? Understood. We'll see you soon. Not like we'll be finding out of our mechs, but I don't think it'd hurt to double-check our Zyva setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with him so that we can make our way to the proving ground. Who wants to bet something goes weird and we have to... It matters that our Zyvas are set. Or maybe somehow our Zyphas are influential to the way that the robots handle? Head to the Urt Proving Ground. It's been added to the travel. Oh yeah, there's a building here that we can go in. There's the outdoor experiment complex. Looks like we can access it with this card too. It's assuming anyone's here, but we shouldn't confirm for ourselves anyway. There's an incident here last year. I don't think there's any point bringing it up.
That chest looks promising.
Hey! So who hacks? Oh, that's cool. Makes sense. Hacking ready. Good. Okay. Let's go. Just constantly. That last one isn't even much of a challenge. Ivy Frost. So I have to use this one. Freeze Rot Plus. Okay, so luckily it's also just a plug-in, so that's not too bad. Obsidian Ray, Earth Guard. Yeah, we like that one. So yeah, at some point I can have him use Ivy Frost, or I can just force it to happen soon. Because that is the nice part about Zoc, where you can just force shit. Hey, yo!
Okay, let's go.
There we go. Oh, wait, I don't have... never mind. Don't have the S boost.
Come on, let's go.
Initiating drive, baby.
Push it to the
Some
limit.
arts will really sting her.
It's done. Keep at
There
it,
we
Green.
go. Take that one out.
Let's charge in all at once. All you now. I can help.
Caught out.
Okay, Ivy Frost. Nice.
Don't get too comfortable.
Too easy. Ready to go.
Good. Okay.
We're low on
That's all
time.
we wanted to do, because we just needed to use it more than anything else. 10 for SPGKs are close, hell yeah. 250,000 Mira earned. Gold skill stone, hell
Cleanly
yeah.
finished.
Also, I should have done this prior, because now we have a whole bunch of character skill stones.
I'm just getting started.
Okay.
I'm just getting started. Greater heights await. Greater
go.
heights await.
Just improve this stuff a little bit. I mean, we're at 24. So, unlocking the remaining XP, or unlocking the remaining XP levels isn't too wild.
Feeling good as new.
Here I
Okay.
come, Roger.
I'm up.
Let's also just come over here.
Yours follows. Potion of fire. It's only quick.
COC active.
Your boost stage is complete. Deploying shards.
Okay.
Too easy.
Let's get our CP back.
Really chosen for a shred their weak spot with an art.
Kicking ass and
Okay, almost level 25. Let's go back to the
let's
artisanal
make our way
district.
over. Take
I imagine.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Where can I just fast travel to Hamilton Residence? Yeah. So I want to see if. Well, let's rest. What does that do? Yeah, it's just HPEP. Interim report. So you missed
Good
a few
work,
shops.
everyone.
I think,
We ranked up.
if I remember right, those missed. Ooh, Soul Flare.
Soul Flare!
Orbman. You know, that's what I can kind of do with him. I'll just have him be the. Have him be that guy. Oh. Yeah, because that's Giscard. Which. I think that was just me not going through all the trade options.
What would you like? Tell me, what would you like?
God, some of these are gonna be crazy. Planting, yeah. So just more of the Hidden Vein, Sapith Shield. Yeah, I think that was it.
Come again.
Yeah. There's that. They're still green. They usually red or whatnot. Okay.
Let's make tracks.
Okay. So we got all the ones there. And just as a second. Yeah. Oh, wait.
let's vamoose.
Vamoose. Okay, just doing a quick spin. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, it's just Giscard. Yeah. I think that's the annoying part, I think, about the trade menu is how it is counted. It's like, no, this is going to be available at like any workshop, not just you. So tell me I'm missing something, or I didn't look at all your stuff. Okay, so let's save and head on over. Because luckily today is a weekend stream, so I should be able to hopefully get through the rest of Reen's chapter and at least start Kevin's. Don't know if I'll be able to also get through all of Kevin's, or if I would even go for that long. But seeing the Proving Ground will advance the main story, unfinished quest, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Head to the Ore Proving Ground. Alright, time to head out. Cool, let's get a hold of Four Eyes. Don't like how 4 is capitalized, but Eyes isn't. I made a few rank 3 quests in that chapter, really big power spike. Yeah. Yeah, I made an attack 3 for Reen just to get power charger 2. So, we'll be up against the new assault frame. I wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows? Could be 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s. For that, it's likely that we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Whatever the case, just know we'll be behind you all the way. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead. And as the more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. Made way too many action 3. Ah, yeah. I mean, action is always just a really useful course to have on literally everyone, because getting your turns faster is never bad. Yeah, I still find it funny how at the end of Cold Steel 1 they were like, oh yeah, our mechs are made with anti-personnel shields on them, so you can't even hurt them unless you're in a mech. And then just kind of got rid of that entire concept, even by the standard of that game, because the strong teachers were able to do stuff to them. It's like, actually, no. You just have to be strong enough, and then the shield doesn't work. And they never bring up that anti-personnel, like, stuff ever again. It's like, we thought we had something, but whatever. After that, Reen and his associates were taken to the Ort Proving Ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the presidential office. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. Hey, baby! Just gives me an ore and every mech breaks. Yeah. I'm Director Gotti, baby! The events that gets green or be made artificial. I mean, I don't know if the ore could be made artificial, because that's like saying, could we make artificial iron? It's, at that point, it's not iron anymore. Like, do I think they could make really strong, like, carbon fiber stuff at this point? Probably. With the way that Zemuria tech has progressed. Then, after completing maintenance on their turfings, Reen and Crow were fully ready to take on the joint exercise. Who remembers that mini-game from Reverie where you played as the turfing and they never brought that back again? July 10th, 1 p.m. I mean, you would need an artificial ley line. Yeah. Project Startaker's Chief Technical Officer, Professor Jan Cronkite.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzer Soldat Assault Frame Joint Exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zypherlink.
I find it very funny how the two turfings have obviously melee weapons, and then the assault frames have obvious guns, which are ranged weapons, but they're going to be fighting in a very enclosed space. So they are very much already skewing the fight in the turfing's favor.
Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer.
Wait, Ash solos all these Gundams in his Gundam.
Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model.
Zycres, okay. Zycres, that's how it's pronounced. Zycres.
Any objections, Schwarzer? Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine, so I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
My skills to pay the bills.
Seriously, there's no point trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th Gen Zyphus in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Watch, they immediately get knocked flat on their ass. Oh, our custom tuning! Oh no!
How reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
Hey, remember?
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
These scrubs think they can just hop into a Gundam and be as good as these two.
Their opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons, rail cannons and optical blades.
Optical blade. What the fuck does it? What does that even mean?
Zypherlink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time.
Oh, okay.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation, though the battle may be simulated. The control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing, so stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
How long was Rand Gundam pilot for? Like 4 years? So we know he got it near the end of his year 1 in school. Then a good chunk of his year 2 school was the Civil War. Then he finished his year 2 with everyone else while doing his special missions. So that Civil War and last year is 1. Although he was at the school for another extra year, so that's 2. Then there was basically, as far as I understand, like a year between CS2 and 3. Then CS4, it's like a few months, and then, wherever. Yeah, it's been like six years, like 7 tops, I think.
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
Oh, we know. But specs or combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
Okay, water assist, EP. Okay, so we got Swift Strike, Heavy Strike. Oh, okay, so these guys kind of handle in the same way that whatchamacallem, kind of in the same way that the okay. Yeah. This is okay. So this is just their version of the fight with the Grendel fights. Okay, that's 5. 7 seems too long for. Yeah, it's probably 5 or 6 for Reed. Okay. Well, let's boost our damage. That's cool. Okay, we'll do that. Attack bonus delay. Okay, none of them are there, so we're gonna do that. And do that. And then do that. Good. Oh, you missed the one that was right there. Small attack. Yeah.
Return, give you everything we have as well. That's enough.
Take the Grendel. The crow guy's back way up. Okay. Lightning, Mighty, Crimson Leaf, Pyrograph, Ember Flare. Okay. This one's weak to fire. This one, okay. That one's Earthwire, fire. Okay. So let's hit you with that. Let's hit you both with that. And then hit you with that.
1, 2, 3.
Slow, good. Nice. Tri-blade? Why you hit me with the tri-blade, bro? I'm proud of myself. I remembered to use the Brave Order. Oh no! You did a whole bunch of down stuff to me. And you damaged down him? How dare you? Nice.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more.
What does a zero art even mean?
Coordination. Keep it up, you two.
Oh, we have. Oh, okay. Oh, removes debuffs. That's useful. It's a zero art turn, so take it.
Gearping X, moving out. Activating boost. Low need to
That. Slow, good. Ah. Okay. Definitely gonna have to heal with Crow. Those debuffs are going to be a pain in the tuchus. Okay. Honestly, Rabbit Sword lasts for long enough to be very useful, like at all times. Okay, 70.
Gotcha.
Because it's only physical damage that's being improved by Rabbit Sword. Okay. Now this brings into question, what's Kevin's equivalent of this kind of fight gonna be? Right? He doesn't have the Grundle. He doesn't have the big robots. Like, is Kevin just gonna go Stigma mode? Is that gonna be his thing? Okay. That. Smart. Yeah. Good. Well done. Buster Ray. Oh man, he hit me with that Buster Ray.
Activating boost.
Okay.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
Hope they restore my CP before we fight Amelia. Because guarantee we're fighting her. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that that's what's gonna happen. Here we go. Oh, really? You must have survived on perfect pixel, bro. Oh, 3,000. Hey. There we go. Get you out of here. Yeah, of course you didn't, because it was 3 lightning strikes. Never see a lightning strike coming.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Yay!
Such incredible pilots.
Our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that? We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster.
Hello, Evangelion.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Yes!
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter.
Gundam.
But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
We've learned that we can still kick your asses.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Why is Reen voice so low? Do you mean low in terms of, like...
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
Like, volume-wise, or just... like, octave? Yeah, kind of.
Great work, Reen, Crow, and
Good.
everyone.
I think that's one of the more impressive parts about Reen's portrayal throughout all the games, where I don't know if it was based on direction or maybe the VA just knew that there were further games in the series, but their portrayal of Reen in CS1 and 2 seems to be at a higher octave, like he's younger, thereby allowing CS3 and 4 to go a bit deeper, and then a bit deeper further still, but still be believable because, oh, he's aging. What's Elliot's girlfriend doing here? She's the mechanic.
Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after.
Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats!
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
Well, you're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots.
Where's Elliot? He's out doing music stuff.
Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
End of the day? My lord.
Young.
I guess we will, huh?
That man. Mm-hmm. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Old Jiskar and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind the schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
It's like, no, you don't get to choose what Mint calls you. That's not allowed. Mint calls you whatever the fuck Mint wants to call you.
I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior.
Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
I'm an old man.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up. Ready to give this everything I've got.
Hell yeah. Going through the forest. Rain and Crow continue to conduct performance tests and build rapport with the pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight, and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near. Oh boy. Well, you don't want... They didn't want to include a Gundam parkour game a la Mirror's Edge into this? No willing to take risks.
They sure are taking their time. Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest
We're
apologies.
getting hungry.
They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
Space!
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
Oh?
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
Okay. So, I guess when we play Ven's... Because if I remember right, the timelines per the chapter thing was Reen started the earliest and went the latest in the timeline. So I'm willing to bet that at some point Van's going to be visited by someone relating to this event.
They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
What? What?
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an Ix Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model?
Money?
Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a divine night.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
And into space.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yo. Yuzna? Yo. Or farm.
Holy shit.
Assault Frame Excalibur, the Calvert Aerospace Force, reporting for duty.
Assault frame all climate, all terrain, high performance assault frame Excalibur XD. Yo.
But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
Risa vibes. But yeah, dude, the pose. Just the hands out.
You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
Fuck off, Dad! I was aura farming!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
Everyone in Erebonia should be clenching their fucking cheeks right now. Off of purely that thing flying that fast, that distance, and being stable. Because the closest they got in Erebonia were like the temporary jetpacks to just kind of do big ass leaps. Right? Although, I'm trying to remember, at the start of Reverie, right, at the start of Reverie, that first scene when they're going into the tower, in the cool slow-mo shot, don't they like fly up around the thing in one of the turfings or soldats or whatever? So maybe, but they obviously can't handle that kind of altitude based on what Crow and Reen were saying.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just
Papa.
a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And she's just on that ship over there.
I'm Reen Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that. Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours.
But how about your combat skills?
I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals develop to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated.
Almost.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire!
Fire!
Major's a major hottie with major stage
How
presence.
do you know she's a
I
hottie?
need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypherling definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony.
We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys.
Let's fight.
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
What does that mean to the civvies?
Now, without further
Level
ado,
3? What does that mean?
let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
With the world's future at stake. Jesus Christ. Okay. Spell rank. Oh, do you get 3 turns too?
Yeah, nothing we can't tag team our way through.
Okay. So, okay. So she just has those 3 turns. And that's it. Okay. Then...
Now, rapid sword.
Thanks. Activating boost.
Hit you with that. You're not weak to anything. Hit you with that. Hit you with that.
1, 2, 3.
19 and slow.
Crimson Leaf Blade.
4, 9, 5, and 5, 6. Cool. Okay, and you have a lot of health. Jesus. Okay. You know, we're gonna do this twice. Might be able to decrease her damage a bit. Okay. Just A damage. And you also get your turns very fast.
Something for ya.
Lightning burst.
You're done.
3,000. Expel rain.
Don't even bother.
Do that and do damage down, motherfucker.
That's enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Hit me with your best shot.
Let's just keep them away.
Gotcha.
Because I don't want, like, I don't know if this, if she has any AoE.
Take my lead.
Okay. You need to mend. Because your HP is a bit low and that double damage down is not helpful. Okay. Nice speed. Because most of the moves, seems like we've gone through all the moves, so we're not missing anything. Your spear, water assist. Okay. That. Yeah. There we go. Got base damage down. That's good.
Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Please don't.
Did she just get faster?
Okay. It's a double crit turn. Playing a little bit risky with
Activating boost.
Reen right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna do this
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
to reduce damage and also just get some HP back. That to get some CP back.
1, 2.
Because he does have the double crit turn, so doing big damage would have been higher if I... Ooh, Glare Tempest, new move. Okay, good. Lightning Slash, also new move. Yeah, Glare Shield's going to be very useful. Especially because it only goes down based on our turns and not hers. You know what? Let's use this opportunity to just get more CP. Right, well, they're not doing all that much damage. Just handle it.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay. Because we're not taking much damage. Delay, blind, impede. Yeah, do that, and then that. I was hoping. Okay. And then you do a heal. Good. And then come next turn, we should have full SP boosts. And now I can do Rabbit Sword. That. Do that. And do this and that. Good. Okay, you do that. And that. Yeah, you can do that twice. Remove its hopefully gets damaged down a couple times. Damn well better. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Brum, brum. Brum. Jesus. So I have to wonder if this is a fight that you can choose to lose, and it's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, like is me winning just an SP thing, or is it actually a situation? Okay, so here's the question. I have to deal with 3 turns right now, but we are gonna get 3. Side. Heavy. Okay, stunned you, but that doesn't stop these two. Ultimately. Jesus. Okay, there's me. Get you. You. Nice. Good.
Well, that's it then.
Money.
You like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now. Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Oh, okay. Took me to reach out. Well, look at me. I'm a big strong man. Okay, but so you do have to win. Because this is a win in the cutscene as well. It's not one of those, they didn't actually win.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
I just used Toa and it was free. Yeah, I mean, the damage mitigation from Toa's thing is just insanely good. That's a really weird thing to say, Crow. Seen you on the news, but damn, you're even more attractive.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice.
So, what? They're 23. She's Van's age, like 25, 27. Between there.
As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
How can I thank them? You're welcome.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Reen.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
Kissed him on the cheek. Oh my god!
Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
This open display of affection! So scandalous! That's really funny. Bastards, that should have been me!
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
I love the guy. He's great.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
What the fuck? Why were you guys happy about getting kissed?
Aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Mission's odds of success have increased for combat scenario. Even though they're just going to space where there shouldn't be anyone else. Just smile and hide your butt.
That's so. Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Levitin?
Levitin?
The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Oh my god, project within a project? They're like the society.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
Levitin.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Meanwhile, she's using their stuff on the ship. Silverblade girl.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
I can sense you over on that airship. Which has to be the most mind-boggling thing there. Like, that's how far his radius of fucking sensing auras and shit is. Like, that thing's a good while away.
The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
Bitch, you broke my sword. Bitch, you let your sword get broke.
Where the heavens turn.
Dude, I hear that poem. It's like the 8 leaves must come together, and I wish that there were like 8 practitioners of the sword style that would all have to come together. Because wait, let's count. So we got Cassius as the OG. We got Richard as his student. We got Annalise as another. We have Yunka-Fai as the originator. We have Reen as another one. We have Arios as another. We have Shizuna as a 7th. But she's technically about 8 leaves. She's Black God style, but still conceptually. Right. So that's only 7. So they can't do the cool thing of, oh, we're gonna all have a big all-out katana fight. Karen out. We're all gonna get together and throw our katanas at each other.
Incredible.
Figure out who can do it best.
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, S rank. S rank. S rank. S rank. Reen. Yep.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
That's one I don't feel bad about because Reen's just a good character to use in combat. So we're not gonna detract from him getting the Employee of the Month thing. But hell yeah. Okay, 2 halfer. Oh no, okay, so his is the one that goes furthest out, but only just barely. Okay, we are gonna take another quick 3-minute break, and then we will start Kevin's route. 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, also just thinking about it, because we can tell the timeline where this route ends and Reen's route ends, we can infer that this question mark person at the end of the cast list is probably Shizuna. That's why they had to go to Edith to pick her up, right? To pick up the conspirator, whatever they called her specifically, right? That's why, because finish whatever Van had to do, pick her up, and then the little last bit is where the fight took place. Okay, too hot for a picnic. So where are they going to be? Like, geographically? Cabin in the Sinners. Okay, oh! Are we just in... Wait. Are we going down to fucking Liberal? Wait. Wait a second. Oh, darn. I was really hoping we'd be going to Liberal. No, they went to Liberal, I guess, to pick up an audience win, maybe. But, okay, we're going to El Saim. Are we going to, yeah, Tharbad. Okay, that was a roundabout trip. They just covered most of the eastern continent. July 9th, 12:09, 2:10 p.m. So we should be able to see Shahina and her sister. Shirin Desert, El Saim Calvert International Highway.
Unbelievable.
That is not happy.
We finally get a chance to visit Liberal and Alsheim, and I can't even try any of the food? You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. That's to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Dingo!
That's so.
Bro, Dingo!
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright.
Everyone knows Dingo, just as everyone also knows Van.
We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Yeah, town got blown the hell up. And then he came back.
Well, anyway, what
ghost.
really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
Mm-hmm. I was considering going back to my old one at first, but...
And let's also be clear. All that travel going from Marduk all the way down to Grand Cell and Liberal, all the way over to Alsheim, and now take a car ride up north to Tharbad. A day. One day. That's really putting to just get how fast, like, the airships and stuff and the size of the continent is.
Well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Uh-huh, which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
That chocolate
I think you
torte
said something
cake.
about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Reese.
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
She does eat me quite well.
Oh, wow.
She is eating
Almost
my
looks like
my
there's
wallet.
a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts.
According to local weather...
Sorry.
And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
Report. Sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
There it is!
And it went away.
Oh, so that's the famous six-star hotel, huh?
It is massive.
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
They are a couple of ex-assassins. We're pretty darn cool. Excited to see Nadia again. Nadia and Swin. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. It's gonna be nice seeing the sinners back again. Ugh. I'm still curious what's going on. Like, where's Reese? Why are Kevin and Reese on the down and outs? Too hot for a picnic. Kevin, Route 1.
That Etwas must be them.
Hey, brown-haired young man, it's Swin!
Oh my gosh, it's LP! Hey! Over here!
Nadia is so pink.
Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributive Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Hello. Yeah, because how old were they during Reverie? Like...
Nadia! Swin!
Like 14? Maybe? Like 13, 14? Hug.
I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP!
Your other body was great too, of course.
But this is something else! You look all grown up!
Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe!
Why do you need to breathe?
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you, Gosh, Nadia, enough already!
What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die!
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I need affection.
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
You will not get under my collar.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
It's Kevin. Can't forget about our boy Kevin.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What is the greatest... Like, who are the characters like playable characters that have had the greatest amount of time between playable instances. Because Kevin used to be it, but now I guess Reese is. Or not even just necessarily playable instances, but like showing up. Because Reese showed up in, what was it, Zero Azure? And Kevin also did, I think, a little bit, right? But not as like a playable character, just as the start of Azure, you'd meet him, right? If he's still calling LP Master, does that mean he's still under her contract? I guess? I forget, what was their contract?
We've heard about you, too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion.
My hair is green. Not all onions are green. The Garden's former 3 of Swords, Swin Abel. The Garden's former 9 of Swords, Nadia Rain.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
Fun? Ooh, I wonder if this is going to be similar to the way they treated Toa in Rien's Route, where Lapis... Wait. Where Lapis is purely a support character? Right? Because that's the way that it was handled originally, right? She wasn't playable with skills? Or am I going mad? I can't remember.
You see, I had the 2 of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamera?
The Aljamera. I do like this moment. July 9th, 3 p.m. Casino House. We also get to gamble here. The only people that didn't get to gamble were Reen and friends. Aljamera Hotel. Aljamera. Jamera? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. This is framed like those restaurant or home walkthroughs that use a drone. It's like, okay, everyone, perfect timing.
Go, LP! Hiya! Not there, Nadia! Ah!
Jesus.
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Az! No need to be a jerk!
Don't want to hear that from you!
Can't say I ever expected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? Are you vacating, son? Yup. Well, I wish I was on actual vacation right now, but it's also only the end of January, so I feel like it's a little bit early to be taking vacation days. But we are vacationing with our boy Kevin Ram that we never forget. There's always a weird glitch with water in scenes and shows. Oh, of course. It's just... I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth, honestly. This kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it is apparently it is to you. Must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I'd also assumed you'd spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Got a loudmouth on my hands that gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually kind of reminds me of... I see being the 5th comes with its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Grossritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airships of late. Hey, can't let my guard down around you for one sec, can I? Guess that means you know all the details, then. You know, about why I made that request? You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable, wouldn't you agree? Yeesh. Make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Though I guess it's nice to know I have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then,
I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
Oh, he's ignoring Reese? Is that what?
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
What? Wait.
Yes, you really have to stop doing that.
Wait, are you serious? Did they actually go official off screen? Onion Knight does not equal Onion Priest. True. Wait, is that what the homecoming was? Did they figure out their relationship? Are they? Wow. God damn it, Falcon, why did you show me that? Came out of nowhere. I mean, it makes sense. But come on, show me that. I wanted to see that. Although this is funny. Yo. Rip.
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in.
All right.
Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Ice cream.
Boo. I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
What? Why?
Because I am a Rosenberg doll.
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Yes. Someday.
Yes, later. Yes.
Since when were you such a softie?
I'm a toting father. She saved me from wanting to off myself. I'll give her that. July 9th, something 20 p.m. Yes, it is fine. Yes. His maid just going, oh my god. So much. Also, I want to try all of it. Oh my god. Perfect dolphin, the best daughter. Well, we can't be... Best daughter... Like, you're making some claims now here. Because now there's multiple contenders for best daughter. Right? Kia exists. We also have... We also have... Yums, right? So those two are very high contenders for best daughter. The war for best daughter is fierce. I mean, in the Trails verse, yeah. Because I mean, it used to be Tita, right? But now she's aged up out of like daughter status, right? How old is Kia at this point in the verse? There's a single best daughter, but multiple. It depends on which group you're playing as, basically. This is delicious, and the cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt, maybe? Something gentle yet sour. Well, whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job at tying all these flavors together. Apparently, it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao. Van told us it's got his very own seal of approval. And look at how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios. When we mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad, Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. Said we needed to report back on our experience. So make sure you shoot him a message later, alright? Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I should send a few pics to Aggie and the others too. Just to brag a little, you know? Seconds, please! You done already? Eesh, those people in the back must put their all into making that thing and you just scoff it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavors? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look as if she's simply gorging herself, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. guess there really isn't anything rude about. Wait, what the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology? Thank you. Dominion's important. 12 individuals are operating at the center of the crossroad. People who manifest a stigma on their bodies become aliens chosen dominions, using the supernatural abilities granted by their stigmas to carry out their duties. They hold great sway within their order, with each being assigned a personal aircraft called a Merkaba, as well as a host of knights and squires to command. Thank you. Actually, I'm curious. So enable former members act assassin and partners since the day of the organization defeat the Emperor, oversee your guards before deserting together. Fate then lived in the meat labs or okay, so nothing too crazy. LP, look over here. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. to Amyas? To Amyas? Good idea. Glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, isn't it about time you told us what's going on? Wiki said she's over 500 and physically was 9 at Asher. I mean, yeah, we know that Kia was born a while ago and put in the stasis pod to absorb all the info. But the out of pod, the out of pod age. So Asher 9, and Asher was happening basically just before, like, CS2 time. So since CS2, it's been what, like 5-ish years? Yep. Wait, those hands would be, are they 1,000 years old, so it's okay arguing? No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's okay. But what, she would be out of pod like 14, 15 by now? Need the timeline up. Right. Yo, May, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, Rufus mentioned you were here for business. And whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, huh? Truth be told, I have yet to hear any solid details about his situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. Kinda one. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? That also means I'm gonna avoid making any definitive statements about the future. Well, at least until we know what exactly the situation is. Well, can't really say this will be a first for us, but... True. We've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret 4SPGs in the past, although the ones giving them out were usually pretty sketch. But considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Grossritter hierarchy, right? Like Celis or Gaius? Oh, and Brigard at one point? I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that, as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You can just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Boss? What's this all about?
No idea. I've been told.
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
It's like, hey guys, we might need to kill people. Is that what Kevin's saying right here? Like, hey man, we're gonna kill some people. We might be doing that. We might be doing the Kevin special. I got some salt here. I've seen him do it. I'll do it again. I might be the 1,000-hand savior, but boy, do I have a whole bunch of salt in my pocket. See Rufus do it too. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We're longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Seen Crow try to do it. He achieved it for an amount of time, I guess. He took Osborn out for some amount of time.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part.
Technically, I've seen Reen do it too. Also, there's no way that they didn't even accidentally catch some bodies when they were just generically attacking tanks and stuff, right? There's no way every soldier got out of those unscathed. Like, there's no way.
You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too.
No, I thought those tanks were remote controlled. Not, like serious. Not every tank could have been remote controlled. That's why Reen was just slicing and dicing like that. Maybe. It's been a long time since I played any. Reen did get Vulcan. He got that kill. He got that one. And then he got all bitchy and it's like, oh, I gotta save Scarlet because she's the hot woman. Walker was more a Sudoku. I am. Dude, he played so much Sudoku. How many boxes? 9?
Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
Lapis being interesting because she's going, I'm totally fine with killing people. Implicitly.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard.
I'll kill a few more people, it's fine.
And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
I have very little conscience. Fucking, I won't let you kill me, but I'll give you PTSD.
How could you possibly know that?
Lapis,
You know,
delete him.
we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot.
That was an old life. That was so long ago. I got off of that after dealing with some magic bullshit in a cube. Give me his browsing history. Nah, bro, Def still be doing that. More accurately. SPTSB sold that post-traumatic shit.
While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
That is wild. Okay. Hey, the enforcers might play with you and not kill you. That one will just kill you. No questions. That is funny. Can you remember what happened to the cube? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them remember what happened in the cube. Like, I don't think that was we're all losing our memory kind of deal. But none of them remember what happened. I thought, was that a thing? Because if they don't remember it, then if they don't remember, then that brings up the question as to how did any of them gain actual closure for their emotions that they went through in that one. I'm pretty sure they remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. You don't remember. Maybe they don't remember, but I think they might remember. None of us can remember. Memory.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat.
Yes,
Actually,
so.
hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take him out with one very particular artifact.
Salt! With salt!
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Salt! I would really love it because So I know they would never do it at this point. But if they flashed back to OG Sky second chapter graphics in the hallway instead of having like an actually drawn out picture of them, right, like they do for more of the older games, but just hey, flashback to the game, just the little models. Yeah, the second chapter remake came out before this, which, I mean, the first chapter remake wasn't even out before this in Japan, but still, they can flashback to that. Salt!
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them. So I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything.
Well, Nadia kinda was.
But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
I would have killed you. No, the salt pit was a big deal, but I feel like they still downplay how big of a deal a giant piece of salt landing and turning everything into... I mean, it's also important to remember that it's been, what, a decade or more since, right? Like, it's been a good while. Treasure Foresters are really slacking too much. They could have prevented the first nuke. They should have just sent Kevin in a blasting with salt, just like salt. Got salt everywhere.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
But you still would have gone down with salt.
Kevin, there's no need to be so rude to them.
Because that's the dangerous part about that specific crossbow bolt, right? I'm pretty sure you don't even need to pierce someone with it and keep it in them. You just need to scratch them, right? Isn't that the entire thing where anything that salt touches just turns to salt, right? So, frankly, having it more as like a knife and like crossbow makes sense for Kevin because he can fire it from a distance and maybe get someone potentially unawares. But ideally, you would probably just want it on like a little knife. Just like get up close to it and just scratch them. Why don't they make salt bullets? Maybe it moves too fast, it would like smash or something. Maybe it would spread to just snipe people like crap. Someone get Kevin a sniping crossbow, please. Bro, they got the technology to make a microwave. They can make a salt bullet. Maybe ideally they want to be able to retrieve the salt. So a bullet would kind of be harder to get out of whatever it pierces. Versus the crossbow that could yank it out, maybe.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Old Jumeirah?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment. You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
Damn.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently.
Oh, that's bullshit. God damn it, CID, you pieces of shit.
The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Fuck. The guy was warning everyone about Kevin like how Itachi warned everyone about Guy, yeah.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh?
Come on, Oliver. You're the one that gave him, like, kind of your identity. Where's this help?
Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money.
They say he saved the world and they steal his stuff. Yeah, right? Pieces of shit. Also, what are they using it for? They seized his assets, man. But, like, come on, bro. So now the government just owns his stocks and stuff? They own the share of that company? Rocket money. Rocket money!
In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Because all my money is gone.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving? That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around.
Oh.
So where are we staying then?
Weeping Nadia. Someone needed to fund Excalibur.
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too.
Oh, that's smart moves is you expect him to make a few million just by trading. But they seized all his stocks. So he doesn't have anything to work off of. So you'd have to start with 10,000, which would probably take a while. And also Lapis is eating him dry. How could you be poor? Let's go find some shining palms, quick. Time until Project Star Taker. 2 days. City floating in the heat haze. July 10th, 10 a.m. Okay, okay. In Hilal. Food looks good.
Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
I don't think I'd like having spice with breakfast. I like more sweet with breakfast. Either neutral or sweet. I don't want spice.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know?
Like maybe a little bit of salt, depending. Right?
Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Heavy spices, like salt. And a little bit of pepper.
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
I desire affection! Pepper, you monster, right? I know, my complexion, it gives the implication that I would never use pepper. Ooh, lest I burn my tongue off. But I've upgraded. I've upgraded to freshly ground pepper. I have one of those ones that you grind yourself in the little bottles. Just, oh, ooh, get that real pepper flavor. Oh, she's awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? I told you to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place after all. So, there's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for seconds. Yeah, I guess. But I'm still annoyed. I saw a video where they were adding flavor to their food by adding plain water. Where is the plain water from? A very tasteful spring? After all that time at the pool yesterday and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more? Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car. What? Hey, cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. I know, but still! Tap water? I guess depending on what their tap is, maybe there's some flavor. Maybe the chemicals. I mean, because it's different tap water, whether it's hard or soft, and whether or not it's from a well or city, right? Because growing up, I had well water. And it did taste good. It tasted different than the city water. It was good. Did bro not yoink some funds from the Erebonian government before he dipped? I mean, he had them in the CID, took them all. Yeah, guess I'll just have to give up on my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof! Like dust in the wind. I'm sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you? That's not why she's so upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash so I can take you there one day myself. Sound good? I'll even set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. It'll be just the two of us. Aw, stop! Yo, look at Swin being a good boyfriend. And too proud to call his little bro. Ready putting on a show this morning, Nadia? Anyway, you alright with us tagging along today? Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night? And that's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to on this mission, I meant it. That being said, I'd rather not have our chances of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters. Understand? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me. Though I'll warn you there ain't much to see. And it's settled. Today, we'll be spending time in each other's company. So let's get... Wait, where are we going? Well, first, we'll need to do some poking around to see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. Well, it'd help if you told us. You know what? Never mind. It'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right? Sounds like a good idea to me. Though you're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. Well, I don't exactly got Arkrad's nose for things, but let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people in their area, too. You know how he does. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few 4SPGs waiting for us already. Unfortunately, we know a pair with ample experience in that line of work. Oh, 4SPGs are those things that get posted on the back of bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous. You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs, and all without me. Emphasis on jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you? Did you get Van's permission for this? No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt he'll find fault in our methods. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I'll expect the two of you will put in a good word for us when the time comes. Gift him a few rare sweets, and I bet he'll pretend it never even happened. You're probably right. Let's just get a move on already, yeah? Damn. Easy to please and everyone knows it. Guys got it rough, huh? Hey, here's a cookie. Okay, we're good. Here's a second cookie. Who do you need me to kill for that cookie? Alright, folks. Time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head out to check on those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Let's. And when we have the chance, I'd also like to teach you both our new battle tactics. Oh, right. Marduk's new cheat system? It might also be a good idea to see if the guilds put out any monster subjugation quests recently. Oh, and maybe we can grab a few snacks along the way. Rufus and Nadia joined the party. Lapis is now accompanying the party. Yep, while Lapis does not actively participate in battle, she will provide various forms of support as an extra member. God damn it. I wanted to play as my battle axe wielding doll. God damn it. Fuck. Give me my battle axe back. That reminds me. Arkride made a request of us during the social gathering at Marduk's headquarters. He would like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon that warrant recommendation. Oh yeah? For his review blog, yeah, right? That definitely sounds like Van. Yep, and he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see, so in exchange for fresh material, we get post-facto approval on completed 4SPGs. Indeed. I'm gonna take him up on it. Yeah. I can sort out 4SPG reports. Would you mind handling the blog end of things, Lapis? piece of cake with a spot of tea on the side. Atta girl, LP. Always lightening the workload. We're lucky to have you two with us. We'll just roll with that. Roll with it that way, then. You can now update the Sweets blog in Kevin's route. Okay, yo. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Don't have a battle axe, god damn it. Give me the battle axe. Okay, so we got a whole bunch. I don't know how I want to play Kevin in this one, because his strength and ATS are pretty equal. So let's just start with some more speed, I guess, and strength and crit. That's fine. You already have your system guarantees crits, if I remember right. So let's go with some evasion and some speed. Your more ATS, strength ATS 15, not bad. I could put another one on, but I'm gonna do a rocket charm for speed. And you also get a rocket charm for speed, and you're also similarly an all-rounder. Okay. We got orbits. Okay, so his attack one isn't very long, which is fine. I already have GoldenEye, so this is... Okay, so Cecilia, cast time, magic... Okay, so he's got that. Damage to stun enemies. Oh wait, magic surge, attack surge, shield surge, speed surge. EP cost, art power, regen EP after acting, EP cost times 0.75. I like how the top line and the bottom line kind of counteract. Stun extension to stun enemies. Yeah. Okay, so he's Magic Man.
You may leave this to me.
So what magic-based things are there? Because, I mean, as we said, Power Charger is always good. And, I mean, Energy Charger is the water one, but it's only 10%, so... Not sure how that works. So I probably should just continue going for, just continue going for the other thing. Gourmet Premium Sweets, Basel. Okay. Got those. Home cooking. Okay, you're the only one that has zeros still for all. Damn, I didn't make it well. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. That's why. I don't have enough beast essence. Okay. Hello.
Looking is always
I would like some baklava. I feel like baklava is something that I've had before, but I can't remember anything about it.
Come again.
To the point where I want to go down to a Greek pizza place near me and just get some baklava. Because I know they sell it. Oh, there's someone calling. Yeah, it's...
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly? Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now! It's been about 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk's HQ. Yep, we even ate a few snacks together at, the High Tree? They were simply divine. I think you mean high tea, but anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's, now are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct. I am not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I am calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation, regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. You're talking about that thing Celise and Leon dealt with, aren't you? The Marking Garden operation? That's the one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. What, did the Society take it over or something? Wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker, well, Actually, considering what happened 2 years ago. Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? Hello, I am creepy old guy. I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to the Society's. They're almost certainly connected. I imagine either Novartis or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They independently operate an advanced phase space network, I'm told. The Astral Code, was it? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever it's called. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Tharbad, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it'll give us some insight into what the Society's up to, which we could also use as bargaining chips. You know, exchanging info with Arkrad and the Thors folks. Huh? Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. We'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search application to your Zypha now. I believe there should be one somewhere in either the Culture or Entertainment District. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it. Okay. Good. Yep. Talk. Huh? What? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. This about that bargaining chip thing I said? Come on, we all got things we're hiding out here. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. Give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. Bring it on. Could you stop trying to pick a fight over everything? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Marking Garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down. Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly, I'll probably be stuck on support duty. In any event, let's be on the lookout for portals going forward. Search is now available in Kevin's route. Access to the Grimgar will be available upon finding a portal.
Shall we search?
Okay, we have a dancer. Oh yeah, dance. Shake your booty. Oh yeah, now we have access to a thing. Hello. A hammam. It's perfect for a hot day like today. It will wash away your sweat and leave you feeling refreshed. We had a drought last year, but nothing major since. Boy, I'm so thankful that Professor Hamilton and the Vern Company did that irrigation work for us 20 years ago. Heard about that from Van's group. Apparently the water is drawn here from the oasis. When it almost dried up, the professor and the others did some construction work, right? That's right. You could say Tharbad's indebted to Professor Hamilton. Well, this was 20 years ago, so a lot of people seem to have forgotten what she did for us.
Are you entering the hammam?
It's only 500 mir. Okay, we don't have much mir on this route right now, and everyone's already full up on resources. So no need to go crazy. Go to underground waterway. Yeah. Okay. Entertainment districts. Yeah, we got stuff to do here.
Shall we search?
Making sure. Okay, let's.
They've got a huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Slab of meat.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Reese.
Hey there, what would you
Camel, Soul Chef skewers, and camel skewers. Cool.
Come again.
Get your
Okay.
spices here. Have your
Get
eye
your
on
spice.
anything
Ooh,
you
curry.
do.
Crispy nafe. Or kanafe? Nafe? Okay. Let's just buy some more of
Thank
the
you very
ingredients while we're there.
Come and see if you like.
About it,
Why,
eh?
hello.
Summer cap and sash belt. 12 and 6 isn't bad. Strength and ATS, cashmere hood. I'll buy one.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
matter droplet. Hey, what's going on? Clem and Imani? Long time no see, Imani. Clem, what are you doing in Tharbad? Did you come to see me? Yep, my dad suggested we take a day off, so I begged him to bring me here. I brought you a present, too. Here, it's my favorite picture book. Wow, thanks. Let's read it together, Clem. Okay. Hell yeah, Clem. A lot of people are taking time off from work due to all the space program craze. I won't deny jumping on the bandwagon myself. Clem requested we come to Tharbad, so here we are. Last time we came, something happened while we were en route, causing my family a lot of trouble. This time we'll enjoy ourselves the Central Eastern way, even if it is the height of summer. Clem became friends with a local child the last time we took on a family trip here. Sounds like they promised to see each other again, so I'm glad we came. Me and Maya became friends the last time I took a trip here. She said she wanted to hear about the fairy tales in the West, so I brought a picture book. Clem told me we'd see each other again, but he actually came back. It sounds like you're gonna be here for a while, too, so I gotta show him lots of fun places. Oh yeah, get that bulletin board. Force speech on the bulletin board. Search for Sinum. One of the girls working at a bazaar named Sinum has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. Ah, okay. Waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take the request. This is the same deal as when we were substitute Spriggans. Check the bulletin boards for notes with the 4SPG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought, this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink. But it turns out, it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I got to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arcrad Solutions methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, looks like we already got a couple of 4SPGs. No, we spread word that Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think it'd travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion in the city bore some influence to that end. But I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. Guess this'll save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then, everyone ready to get to work? Let's get to work. Okay, let's head up. The guild? Yo, what's going on, Picha? 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 How would you pronounce that? Picha? Picha? Sounds like Sarah and Sheena are back in Tharbad. They even made their movie debuts recently. Can't help but admire them. Got practice as much as I can, so one day I can dance alongside them. Do the dance. Do a little dance. Make a little laugh. Get down and out. Get down and out. Are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though. No, I'm just on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. An investigation for the church? What about, I have to wonder? And who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh, I think we're setting off our warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd of traveling priests we'd be running with. Well, I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but are you the pair who are acting as substitutes for the Spriggan and Edith last spring? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert, the guild's mining our personal data! Keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might put kind of a damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt, afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. You are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing before then? After a fashion, yes. To that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... No, my imagination's just running wild. He really is not even trying to hide his identity. He did not dye his hair. Didn't really style it too differently. I mean, it's shorter. It's definitely longer, I think, in the previous games, but still. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadia's word for that. This isn't a ruse of some sort, though. There you have it, then. I've got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigating. You just drop by to ask the guild if anything out of the ordinary's been going on. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it a rise in trouble. You see, Tharbad is expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East. Well, they do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone there would be hyped up. And even if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to get their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it'd be the irregular weather. Okay. By now, the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. But this year, we've had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I already figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, we'll probably be back to bother you for any more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the Church and Spriggans is worth the while. That's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. Yeesh, looks like the receptionist's still keeping a few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there's a limit to the amount of leeway Swinanadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we have to follow in their precursor's footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tharbad branch? Arkride Solutions Proprietor undertakes the occasional case from the guild, I'm told. Right, like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that. Gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. We got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey, what kind of clergyman will pass up a chance to make this town just a little bit safer? If you insist, then alright. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate if you could handle this as a 4SPG, where your head office does. Then Sea Bounty. There are reports that a dangerous monster called the Gilgrifa has appeared in the Sandsea. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this mock Spriggan work can get us.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Sensei has been added to the trouble menu. Okay, let's do a quick 3-minute break and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So I'm probably gonna go for another hour and then might call it there. Because I'm getting a bit tired. I should really should temper my expectations for long streams. I just can't do them as long anymore. I'm not a youthful child. God, I remember back when I started streaming. When I was playing Cold Steel 1 regularly, because it was the summer vacation, when I was home from college, I just would go literally from the moment my mom went to work until she came home. So just a full 8 hours. Like most days of that summer break, I was just streaming. And it was, yeah, I was doing it a lot. And I don't know how I was doing it. I mean, I'm tempted to go back and see whether or not they're even quote-unquote good streams. Didn't have a face cam at that time, so it's a little bit harder. But in terms of the amount of, in terms of how much like I was talking constantly, if I even was. Dude, that.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I don't think there's any more. Ooh, need one more movie brochure. Tharbad song visited. Yeah, we'll get it. Goldie a gem for $500,000. Grim Arena challenge. Yeah. Maybe what I'll try and do this time before getting logging out is make sure I'm at a point where I can. Oh, dang, that guy's got some moves. Wow, this might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing. Hey, it's man. Yay! Try to make sure I can do Grim Garden in my own time.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second.
Nadia? Swin?
What's up?
Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Oh, sorry. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. With a good layout, you can finish Grim Garden really fast. Yeah. Which is kind of what I'm hoping to do off-stream to just get the MVP for everyone in this route. Because I was gonna do that with Reedens, but didn't happen. Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before. That would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Amy?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, guess you technically did meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment, then gone the next. You can exit everywhere and still get all the loot. Ah, okay. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly, someone called out to me. From there, I was led to that weird place, though the hows and whys of it are all still way beyond me. Seriously, though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. You have nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but, glad to hear you were there for her. So, this guy's your leader? And the girl's, his little sister? And a priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. So you start a run, look for fast palm spawns, kill them, and exit. Easy money and Sabbath. Ah, okay. But that doesn't get you the MVP. that you only complete the thing when you actually beat the boss. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that I can't even come up with a name for us. Went out the picnicking front again. It never worked in the first place. No, Arkad and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Bread too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then? I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? You don't want to get his pants, older sister? You don't want to give him some of the spice from the Middle East? Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Yeah, you can also get the objectives that way, but you need to kill the boss again to get it. Yeah. Can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh? Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Mariel, I bet you've got all the sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Wow, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Aw, this is nothing. My schedule's still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, well, this is just something Meld Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. Thanks to Van and the rest of the Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onionhead. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on a vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's going to be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Let's pray Mirabelle doesn't find another slime. Well, I am honest. Owen, while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. You can even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown. You sure you're from the church and not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Me with my accent and all that. Yeah, well, that was a lovely chat, but what were you meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now. Nothing gets by you, does it? Gonna got him to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten! You were just a means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off-limits. Hungry for some Tharbadi seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of mirror we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves the picnic in front. You can fish in Kevin's route.
Let's do a search.
Oh my god. Let's do a search. Timmer. I feel like I remember that name. Zara, we'll be staying here for about a week, making a vacation. Some performances, perhaps our meeting is fake time. Take it easy, too. Covering those two out here. Sisters on site, local Earth sisters, prepare for homecoming performance. Just what the paper's looking for. Following Dingo's footsteps and finish the arc club in my downtime. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the Aramis Festival. Aramis Academy Festival. There we go. Gotta work hard for a homecoming performance so that I'm at least as good as the Aramis students were. Got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new movie. Gotta get prepped for that. Following Dingo's footsteps.
How can I help? Please come again. How can I help you?
Blue Star.
Please
already
come
have
again.
it.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Oh, you're a student. You can't have Tharbad without the hot sun and dry air. It'd be hard pressed to say that it's pleasant for visitors from the capital. As someone born and raised here, that's a perfect place to replant your spirit. I have to use this opportunity to charge my batteries to the fullest.
No hiding from me.
No hiding from Ootwait. Bam. Thank you. Okay, good. It's the Grim Garden. Portal discovered. Okay, we still got like 49-ish minutes before the hour's up. So, we'll leave that there and do other stuff for now. Let's go get all the 4 SPGs we can before starting any of them, because they'll probably have us walking around. Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. It's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. Well, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is perfectly delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the cultural district? Just go around and check a few places out. Aside from the Ultramar Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio, Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the City of Pleasure's moniker. You then come here to play, though, in case you need the reminder. Wait, was that reminder or remainder? Reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well head up as many of them as we can. Alongside the bulletin board, of course.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard
Take a look at our wares.
Oh, meat.
What'll it be?
Soul Chef turkey, sweet and salty turkey leg. Also, items. Rufus Fond de Vieux Carré. Full to bursting barbecue with lapis. Haven't learned celebratory roast turkey. Dude, I'd go for some turkey. I like turkey. Turkey's tasty. Yeah, turkey sandwich. Marcello, Moschette coin purse. There we go.
Thank you.
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
I can exchange your tokens
Golden
for
suit
prizes.
cuffs. Okay, this token. Okay, so now we have the next level of the things. So, becoming a bit more worth it. Crit and evade, missile star, that's pretty good. So maybe off stream I will also
Thank you very much.
do a little bit of
Oh?
gambling.
What will you do from here?
Here you go, white breathable knit hat, perfect for summer. Let's give this to Aggie. There we go. Chain effect, golden cuffs. Pure gold cuffs with elegant engraving seems perfect for Rufus. Free picnicking front.
My gratitude.
Love it. Dude, I just love the picnic in front thing. Oh, hello there.
Call.
Broad gambler. Are you serious? A royal freaking flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid.
Oh shit, dude.
Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Hey,
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss. So I think it's time you took it on the chin.
the standard pose of hand out. We'll be happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. Wait, no! You got every last coin of my mirror back. Oh, I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly, but if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could...
Yo, if you want to fuck.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Oh, I was gonna try to tap that. Man, your gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material. gambler and informant, Jack Trevor. Jack's partner, Hal Coleman.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Best-selling material. I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's been too long, Trevor. Hal, care to do a little catching up? So you know them, huh? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys had already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah? Just to set the record straight. No good... Just to set the Just to set the record straight. No good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us had our share of joint efforts with Van, too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. That's not even counting sunglasses over here. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. The idiot's the household name himself, in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what were you doing earlier was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? It looked as though you won it big. He did, but that game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, so we took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too? Even though you called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Ooh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunists. I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert growdy, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances if you're thrown in with them. Like it's any other way when I get roped into the mix. You're here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? Gotta be damn good reason you would schlep your way out to Tharbad now of all times. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails. That's it then. That's that then. I'll take on one request, and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights of our own. Unbelievable. That exchange just now. I felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know? Ditto to that. The flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us grown men bursting our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in Tharbad of 20 years ago. In the Tharbad 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, brother. Always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if we find anything. But just so you know, our billables are going to be sky high on this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. More bets. They seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Well, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyways, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? But the slots and card games look so much fun! I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with the alcohol. Okay. Let's just go. Connection events are now available in Kevin's route. Kevin! Kevin's route? Okay, what are his?
What will you do from
Can
here?
I trust them? Small talk with a poker face, the starving princess. I was hanging out with a fishing rod. Our breakfast wasn't enough. Maybe I'll check in on her. Here, join me at casino, dressed as adults. It's an invitation from Rufus. Maybe it would be okay. Seems like those guys are trying to investigate me. Almost like they don't trust me. Understandable, I guess. Maybe I should play along for a bit. Okay, so this would be a definite one I do, and then it'll be between these two, I think. Okay. Oh, there's still the shop up there. Why are you a shop? Oh, wait. No, you're the shop. You're the alcohol.
Allow me to assist.
Moulin Sorbet. And a Tharbad Mojito.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, yeah. This is the strip club. Nightclub Lelouch.
Not this way.
Nightclub, huh? Looks like they're open, but I better not go with the kiddos.
Let's do a search.
I think they could go with the kiddos.
Oh, they're showing Orbital movies here.
Ah,
I didn't see
theater.
them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Okay, watermelon water.
How can I help you?
Trinity Hearts. Honestly, yeah, let's just go for the damage. Because it was probably like one of the main reasons why it was probably a bit more difficult in Van's route was because I just didn't upgrade everyone's weapons, I think, to what we have. Wait, we have 4 survival
Please come
vests,
again.
but those must be equipped to other people, I guess. You know what? Yeah, let's just swap all the survival vests off. Because yeah, there's no real reason to keep them on the others. Yeah. Alright. If I don't need to buy more
How can I
stuff,
help you?
then I'd rather not.
Please come again.
Oh wait.
How can
no,
I help you?
Customize. There we go. Yeah, I could also bump their damage even further. Because, I mean, I have plenty of U materials. So, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. 'Cause maybe that'll make it so I
Please
don't need
come
to
again.
purchase it come next act.
Maybe I'll give these.
There's the souvenirs. Basbusa, Daily Tharbad, Pierce the Ciel, Azrak Bonbons, Desert Goggles, we'll buy 2. Exchange. Oh yeah, we have plenty of money. Plenty of moolah. Ooh. Okay. Let's save. Watch movie. Purchase ticket. Shinobi Punk Izayoi. Wolves Requiem. So this is a new one. This is one that we've already seen in a previous one. So let's do Shinobi Punk Izayoi. 5 tickets for Shinobi Punk Izayoi. That comes up to 1,000 mir. 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. There's so much to do in all of these games. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed in its own unique way, Onigawara Lot. In this city controlled by wicked megacorps, there are those who work in darkness to complete any job, as so long as the mirror is right. They are known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers. Ninja Master.
Gone mad, Izayoi?
Yo.
If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess. Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Naga C-suite.
That's
Then that Izayoi in you truly has gone mad. We shall make your end quick.
Izayoi. There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you.
Wait, whose voice is that?
That showed me the way.
Is that Shirley's voice actress?
The new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
All right then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom together.
Agreed. Come, Ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my Fire Ninjutsu has rendered you to ash.
Huh. Okay. It's so interesting thinking about this world, how they somehow have a concept of, like, neon cyberpunk in this world. Like, this is wild. Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough, at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as a celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understood the position Ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, LP? What did you think of the movie? I really like the part where Izoi met Kanata. Oh yeah? Is the whole human drama aspect will grab you then? Well, it is a story about Izoi becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up until the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. True, they did go pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. And all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did Lapis. Oh hey, the Sun Commander brochures. Hell yeah. Having finished their break, they went back to work. Okay, so can I watch the last movie? Or is it just the one and done? Yeah, it's a one and done. Damn. Okay. Well, I think I watched the more interesting one. So. Okay.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? Shard search, see? I still need to go fishing in the oasis.
Let's do a search.
Okay, how's it going?
What's it got for us?
4SPG. Creme de la creme sweets. In the past, I've had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. Philica. Looks like we already got a request on this district bulletin board, too. Japan's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people bought into the rumors so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often.
Hey, stop on by!
Okay.
What can I get for
I'm
you?
gonna buy Soul Chef ice cream from you. Because also realize that home cooking. So beast, yeah, they all require beast essence. Yours doesn't. So let's make full to bursting
The more you
barbecue.
make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Bon de Curie.
Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Okay. Kevin's.
Feeding the hungry? What I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Okay. And that'll be good. Some movie brochures, nice.
the
Some
way it goes.
movie
Yeah,
watch, good. Okay. And cooking. When we get out to doing fights or something, that's when I'll probably bust out just dumping these. Okay. And then we have special there. Another shop right here. Sparks refreshments. Ooh, a sausage. Extra spicy lamb sausage. Swindler no frills cheese dog. Dude, chili cheese dog? Oh my god. It's a cheese dog. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta go fast. My cheese dog.
Expect much.
With chili on it. Chili dog. It's on it. It really is the fumble of a century to not have the restaurant Sonic with any collabs with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Dude, such a good boyfriend. Swin, I really wanted, I wanted to see it happen on screen. Look at them whipping it up. I want to go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way we'll have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar that high in your growing years and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking for your 2-mirror bulb, boy. What, did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. Yeah, it's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk. She'll get over it eventually.
So this is
Oh.
the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
Hello there.
Huh? You folks staying here too?
Two?
My,
How much money
but
you have,
aren't
bro?
You pretty young gals. Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest at this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
Sweet? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program. But those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Yeah, guess so. Why are they?
Anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Bikini babe. Take that. Hey, quit it.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
So freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. Just keep spiking your blood pressure like that and you might not even make it there. Rufus? Kevin? Something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, so we just have to let go for now.
Oh, I'm an old man. Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right in the smack middle of a desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies.
Can't believe I'd find them in a place like this. Okay, so he knows him. Rufus and Kevin know who this is. Okay. Hello, Felika. Welcome. Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbati Camel's milk, specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection, too. Alright, we'll take the whole... Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that 4SPG on the bulletin board? Wait a second. Are you saying you're... The Fixers, reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up 4SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost Tharbati specialty. I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned, too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. I'm sorry, didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course, let's see. About 15 years ago, there's a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get the taste out of my head. Gulp. But because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbad. Be ashamed to let it be lost to history, you know? So, can you help me? Yeah, of course we can. Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go off here, but what the heck. We've got 2 Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time. On one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10, no, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? Doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them, why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now, as far as for possible leads. Right. Tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody had a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. If this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? When you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling it from that angle? High-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it would be the hotel where we were too poor to stay at. We shall make our way over now, then. Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
We'll sort this Forest PG out in no time.
Okay, okay, cool. Where?
Shall we search?
Okay, where is the node?
Come out wherever you are.
Or
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
Okay, I got that.
Let's do a search.
Good. Because that will be helpful.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Come on, where is it? Oh well, we're here. Topic. Creme de la creme sweets. A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. It's a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago... Oh, sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert regardless. Think you can give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Elsheim, nafe. However, I've never heard of nafe being served in a rolled shape. Makes me wonder if this was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our lunch about being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct there, right? I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing. Okay. Tharbad.
Away we go.
Tharbad. Okay.
Shall we search?
Okay. Manager Fossil. Excuse me, you the Fossil who put out that request? Yes, it's me, and you are. Don't look like any fixer I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things are in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinum. Sinum? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed, though, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Why, it's as if she's always worked with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society, saved yet again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming the Sinum girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. But recently she'd actually make it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving. This is the first she's ever been gone overnight. You don't mind me asking, but you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. Seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sidon for me? Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly know a child going missing, after all. Thank you. Osha herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you search already? Yes, the cultural district. Tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. Even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sidon do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it... So she did? Well, it's possible I'm just being a worrywart, but lately it seems, sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house. She always came back within the hour. I wouldn't think it was a big deal either, then, but still. The fact she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazl, leave the rest to us. We said we'd bring Simon back, and that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Sam almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. First thing I want to find out, though, was what time she left the cultural district and which direction she was headed in. But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sam leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happened to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. We just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our bus at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the culture district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she's picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Heard her arrive pretty late, too. Meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. So this girl might actually be the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
We'll sort this forest peachy out in no time.
Damn, that's a lot of fish. Let's give this a whirl.
Rock your carp. Dumpling is big catch. I only have one. Trying to get the big catch.
So sleepy.
Okay.
Shall we search?
Let's give this a whirl.
Probably should try for big catch and whatnot. There. Okay.
Damn, let's give this a whirl. Fish.
Okay. Fishing bait. Dumplings. I have no idea what the fish is, but hoping for a big catch with it.
Here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Carp. Might be. Oh, okay.
Ooh, here it comes.
Okay.
That's the way it goes.
Carp. Might be. Come on. Don't want to use all my dumplings here.
For real?
Fuck. Goddamn. Did I lose the bait because of that?
Let's give this a whirl.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, come on. Just need to go lucky.
Ooh, here it comes.
Also, if you pull early, I don't see why you lose it. It's one thing when a fish takes it. Okay.
So sleepy.
Let's give this a whirl.
Okay.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Rock eater. Come on, please. Just give it to me. Kevin Root is interesting. I hope so.
Here it comes.
Don't know when that. Apologies, 50 minutes. I don't know when you posted that.
Looks good to me.
Come on. What is this thing? So I'm apparently hitting everything but the fish that is more likely than everything else.
Looks good to me.
There we go. Quicksilver card. That's what we wanted. Shut up. I'm having fun. Good. Okay.
Shall we search?
Okay. Let's go to Grim Garden. And we'll do their section, and that will probably be it for the stream. This must be the interior of that giant black castle. It's got hijacked written all over it. Who in the society is to blame is beyond me, though. So, this is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, said services being the Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption. Think of this as similar to the time you cleared your way through the Marken Garden. Oh, pardon me. Kevin doesn't share in that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think I get the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there's a ticket to storm in this place, yeah? Given that there are also 2 other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one, for a total of 3. That saves me the trouble of explaining. I will leave the capture of Subdomain C to you and excuse myself for now, then. Please don't hesitate to ask, though, if you require the workshop or decryption services. Oh, about that, Altina. The base of this mini-domain is the same as that of the Marken Garden, correct? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. Then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Oh my god. Bye. Grimoire Decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. The part where we turn tokens collected from the garden in urban areas ought to be exactly the same, though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so we should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager too, in fact. And the people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit. Dang, I thought the Society was committed to the bet. Guess the Foundation's pretty perstickety themselves. We can give it a try right away if you'd like. Else there will be ample opportunity after we seize that subdomain. Right, just leave it to me. Okay, we'll now feature Lapis. Cool. Grimoire Decryption.
Welcome to my study. Of course.
There we go.
Allow me. How
Oh. Okay. Good. Eyes, Daybreak, Titanium Earring. That's pretty nice. Silvers, Daybreak, Celestial, Decoy. Again, given a lot of decoys. That used to be extremely valuable in like the first Daybreak. My lord. Okay.
How may I help you?
Workshop.
Would you like to
Workshop
spend your? We have all sorts of goods.
exchange. I have 80. White Doll Princess.
Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Mind 3. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to get some good stuff for Nadia, 'cause she's the caster of this squad. But exactly what I'm gonna be
Thank you very much.
building here with.
Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's conquer the garden. Their domain C. 1821. Okay, what do we got here? Hit foes with quick arts 3 times. Fire quartz, equipment, consumable. Energy each time you exit an energy. Yeah. Yeah, it's more just what I want to do. So I want to get incredible. Yeah, let's get up to that one as fast as possible. Tokens. Good. Yeah. So say 7 in the field, 1 powerful, 5 in command. Okay. Alright. There was that new awakening shot function. Something about channeling the user's power, source of power? Well, this would be a good time to give it a test drive. Before you use awakening, doing so will use Kevin's stigma, just like Van's Keycong technique, his speed and attack power increase, and his HP will gradually recover. Graham stigma buff, raising his stats and cutting his CP usage in half. Wait, so does that mean he gets 50 CP S-crafts?
Garton's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, it's like the candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be a lie, conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? You've been writing my biography?
Cameron's not here to joke.
This'll leave
Should
a
be a
mark.
good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Your go, Rufus.
Okay. Soul Eater. Blutgang, Avenging Order, Straight Defend, A-Res, Boost Recovery. Okay, it's not terrible. He has CP to the party, which is nice. Firebolt, Soul Flare. Soul Flare? Piercing Fortissimo, True Pet Boost. Okay. Hitches and Stitches. Delivers his ass scrap. Okay.
Hello, me.
Okay. Do you? Okay, so he still has the mark thing, which is good.
Too slow.
I like characters that have a unique stats effect tied to them, like Toa did in CS2. Actually, I think she also had it in all the other ones. Good.
They put up
Okay.
a decent fight.
What was I going to do?
You're just too cool.
Shall we search?
Let's put a bow on this. Open wide.
Brilliant aura.
A new combat ability that makes full use of I advise you prepare.
There we go.
I follow.
Okay, Slay Power with Foe.
Gotta rest your souls.
So this
Gosh,
is
that's
what
just.
the fifth can do.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to. Nope.
What will you do for
Where are you? Nope.
here?
There we go. Active. Da-da-da.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garton's on a whole nother level.
Couldn't hear much of it.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, I kind of like it. It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Stevie.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be a lie, conceptually.
Question answered. They do remember it.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Wow! What a brilliant aura!
I see. A new combat ability that makes full use of your stigma.
Okay, so we just need to slay some people in field battles.
That's the way it
Ambushes,
goes.
good. Okay. This is actually gonna be a pain in the ass a little bit.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Bam. Open wide.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go.
Looks tough.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Open wide. Put a bow on this.
Okay.
Overwhelm them. Bam. You got the drop on it.
There we go. Actually.
Got you on the flip side.
Open wide.
That way I can turn off the SP
Open wide.
consumption.
How about a shard search?
Open wide. Open wide.
There you go. Bit by bit.
Hang it off.
You want to see what I can really do?
A treasure chest.
So that's the only way to turn it off, is to just go into combat. Okay. Let's go up.
Shall we search?
No mercy. Open wide. Hang it off.
Down they go.
Overwhelm them. Stand down.
I'm glad I could be of service.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Zock it.
Not true yet.
There we go. 7 bows in there.
Commencing exorcism.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
There you go.
Allow me.
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Excellent. I won't let this chance
Go.
slip. Wide open. Nadia.
Okay, so does anyone... Is anyone able to do extra damage on the marking? Or is it just him? There we go.
Racking up those macho
Nice
points, am I right?
cavalry bolt.
I'm a long way behind Bob.
I just keep growing and growing.
We're just gonna go
Treasure
this
spotted.
way. Have someone with a melee move be the head of it. Okay, excuse me. I want to make sure we're getting as many Grim Toads as possible. And we want those chests because they might be skill stones or some other useful thing. That's good. Honestly, getting Rufus, getting Rufus, the CP charge thing would probably be best, because him starting a fight and then being able to use his skill that gives everyone else 20 CP is probably overall better, because it makes it so they also benefit.
Oh, treasure!
Okay. Let's go. Also, do I need to... Yeah, I actually need to physically exit. I think that's pretty... I don't want to say dumb, but... Yeah, I already did the things. Why can't you just let me fast travel out?
Let's move it along.
Good. Break burn. Okay, good.
Moving along.
Monsters appeared. God damn it. That's ass. Okay, Spear of Earth.
Seal of mine. Shine by your glow. Strike to fly, holding spears of space.
Nice.
Here we go, Rufus.
I don't want to use too much right now, just because we did just get... Why can't I use...
Don't jump the gun, yeah? Stay on guard. Like you.
Go.
Nadia.
Oh, that one's the one that moves them. Okay, that's why. Okay, good. Burned them both. Good. Good Earth. Okay. Feed.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
There you go.
Okay. Darn. I was hoping that using it again, so you can't cycle crits or marks, unfortunately. You have to take it off to put it on again.
Certain arts can be more potent.
God damn it.
I have your flank covered. Stay on guard.
God damn. Oh, they're all blinded, that's why.
Allow me.
There we go. Good.
Seems about right.
Moving
Next
along.
levels, monster drop something, new material.
Treasure fit for a princess.
Okay.
Off with their heads.
We're coming in here. And we are going to recover EP and HP. But also, we are going to take a look at Gourmet, food history, HP defense. I mean, I could probably get decently up there. A damage, CB quick. Because I feel like I might use the damage ones in combat.
Sharing meals together is
Okay.
quite nice.
Thanks for the grub. 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 Thanks for the grub.
There we go. Don't need to go much higher, but want
Hang out
to
a little longer.
aid us a little bit. Anything?
Right.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think OP Maiden. I really wish we could disable it. Yeah. That's what I was hoping one of the things would be. Scarlet Arbor, Genitos Nubia. I think Alice made an Alice reference.
Let's deal with it and move on.
Poison spores. Can you not, please?
I'll get you for that.
So, what is your deal? Stigma, attack, damage up. Or A damage up specifically.
Sacred seal. Empower me.
Damage and A damage up. Okay. Got Noble Axe, damage up. Activation, CP plus 25. 50%. Damn it, 50%. That's pretty nice. Okay.
Clench it.
Damn it. At least she still has the axe. Okay. Okay. Spear Bear. I don't know if this is a physical attack, but whatever. Nice. Get some of those out. Okay, and then Deathblow, Blind Fear, Pede.
The advantage. Press it.
This'll leave a mark.
A mock. Poison spores.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay. Cross Cipher. 100% mark.
The advantage. Press it.
Yeah. No, let's do this.
Mark getting away. Run. Cypher.
Bam.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay. Can you Earth, Water, Time? I also should have set up the we should have set up the whatchamacallums plugins.
Hitches and stitches.
Slow. Okay, Vital Roar. Healed yourself a little bit. Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Or actually,
Doing good.
yeah, let's do this.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget. I won't let this chance slip.
Nice. Okay. So let's go back to Noble X
Doing good.
and a duel for rule. Extreme X plus. Another X plus. Okay, so it's not just Reen. in crowd.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Yo.
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
Victor, yo, okay, that is a cool ass craft. That's he's farming. Also, probably should have done Blue Gang first to take off this thing, but at least he has a craft that takes it off. A lot of the others do not have anything like that. Speed, heavy stun, back attack. Well, can I even get here back?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's hit you this. There we go. So, I see you've gone to the Kevin route now. Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm just doing the garden before heading off for the night.
You're in command, Captain Tettle.
I do like Naza's craft.
Down you go. And finish.
No, my teddy bear. He is the Golden Chevalier. I mean, that is true, huh? I forget that was a thing. It's like, oh yeah, he was a divine knight. He was an awakener. Yeah, of the Aurum Knight, I believe. Gloomy Moon. Grim Garden, third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain B has yet to be liberated. Van is slacking. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Get Van to do his job. Nice. Easy. Give me them sepals. Also, I should have been unlocking some slots. Hell yeah, Kevin's gonna say no. Nice. So we can't push out any deeper till around this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first on the top of the subdomains Team Van and Team Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. Okay, so next level will be all the groups can go together and you can have your dream team, which will be great. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. Warm up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, that's just shoving words in my mouth. In the heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptid-like for no reason, don't you? Well, fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, just why do those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. And that notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. Perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Friendly priests! We love friendly priests. Okay. So, main menu, achievements.
That's the way it goes.
And Kevin's skill stones, Grimoire decryption. How many tokens do I got?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Not too
What are
many.
we going to get? Wow!
There we go.
That went
Okay.
well.
Pendulum, Septium Vein, Gold Skill Stone, Aeronald outfit. Okay. Main menu, Orbman, custom, slots. Okay, so we got that one. Are those wind? Time and wind slots? That one's gonna be a bit of a toughie. Also, yeah. Oh, no, there's time. It's space slots. Okay. Clotho. I mean, yeah, let's just get Clotho on here because he actually has one. So you got all the way up to Auto Crest with 1, which is pretty good. Now, unfortunately, those don't help with Power Charger at all. So I might have to just say him getting Power Charger probably might not be the most realistic, but that's not the biggest deal, honestly. For him, maybe going Arc Feather, because he is... Yeah, he's kind of strength and ATS. That one's a weird one. I guess Crisis Force, just put a little bit of fire on, is probably worth it. Right. Yeah, put that on. Because, I mean, that did get him to, what, 4 fire, and then... 4 fire, 2 wind. So I need 2 more fire and 1 wind. And I imagine there's not any more fire wind ones I could put on.
That's a
oh well.
single element slot.
I'm gonna cast 1. Yeah, he's rocking on one. So chances are it's gonna be okay. So he's wind, which will help. Let's do this. So that'll help him get to that while only using 1. Now if it could be wind fire,
That's a single element slot.
which doesn't exist, it's only fire wind. Because, yeah, what I'm thinking is I get him to have it. That way he can start fights off with just using the thing that lets everyone else get more CP. And I think that will... I think that'll kind of figure everything else. Okay. Actually...
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
You
gained
can
a
play...
single element slot.
Do Burning Verse. Break 2. Yeah, I don't even have a single action too. Alright.
Skill set changed.
But, okay. System. Okay, save. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to call it here for now. Let's go to the title screen. Hey. There everyone is. Posing like some cool people. Yeah. Alright, see you on Monday, boss. And yep, I plan to be back on Monday, where we'll be a bit more regular time, obviously. I'm working from home, but I don't want to... I will try to remember to not go live as early as I did today. I think what happens a lot of the time is I just get antsy, going like, oh yeah, I want to stream today, I want to stream. And then going, oh, I could go long, and then I get to like 3 hours going, I couldn't go long. I can't go long. Nope. I can't, it ain't working. I'm getting tired, and also I'm hungry. So yeah, with that, thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you Keeve and Wolf Slash, 50 Mira and Sleeper and Gearho as well. And everyone else that dropped by and was lurking was much appreciated. So I will be back on Monday, and we will continue the Kevin route. Bye.